But I'll just leave it. The Larkin's around. Also, I want to play RuneScape. Also, I have a question. What the fuck is this counter? What is happening here? Is it supposed to look like this? Oh. It stopped having a seizure. It's at 0 seconds now. Is that a 0 exclusive thing, or is it gonna have an absolute fucking... What is this doing? That's not... I don't know how long you think a second is. I don't know what you're counting. You're counting something. That's definitely not seconds. This is clearly an animated counter because I just watched it going fucking nuts. What's fucking going on here? Like, it's broken as usual. This is a countdown timer. How do you fuck up a countdown timer? That's like some computer science 101 hello world tier shit. Literally like this. It gave up. It just fucking gave up on the seconds counter. Now it's just doing minutes. Fuck seconds. This is impossible. These are way too fast. I can't do this shit. Okay. Alright, I was doing a Slayer task. I think I just understood a lot about the coding of RuneScape. I think I just understood a lot about why this game runs the way that it does. And I think it's because at its root, this is a video game that was coded by people who cannot code a countdown timer. Which is... We're all playing a game coded by a team who could not quite figure out a countdown timer. That's just like where this is at. I'm not going to stand here and kill any more of these. Apparently I got halfway through the Slayer task and just got bored because I'm just logged down in the middle of the fucking cave. Like, I want to... Okay, I'll kill you. And then I'm going to leave. I got stuff to do. Have a good day, sir. Well, that was a good final kill. I'll take that. I'll finish this shit later. I don't know what happened. Apparently I just got bored in the middle of a Slayer task. How'd I even log out? I clearly had aggression. Unless that resets on logout in RuneScape 3, because it doesn't in old school. But it's possible it does in RuneScape 3. Anyway, I got a cave horror task again. I really like that cave horrors are a task in this game. Because I'm pretty sure they're not in old school. I think you just have to go kill them. Just because. And if I hadn't gotten the Black Mask thing spoiled for me, I don't think we ever would have found one. Hi, can I just do all this crap? Oh shit. I need to clean these Renars, please. Thank you. Put them back in my house. Ready for bonus XP. Okie dokie, everybody. Welcome back to this place. I haven't done a ton. I don't really feel like I've done very much this last week. I've not been big scaping, really. I'm not convinced that much of this changed. I think... I'm on the wrong scene also. I think the only... like, decent milestone that I have hit is here. I had, like, 58 or 59 ranged last time we were streaming, but now I have 60 ranged. I didn't flick hard enough. And 60 range unlocks a lot of stuff I don't have. Like, boy howdy, just a lot of stuff I don't have. There's apparently a dragon two-handed crossbow and demon slayer armor, which has a set bonus? There are set bonuses in this game? 4% damage against demons per piece worn. That's 6 pieces. That's a lot of fucking Demoglio. Holy shit. Oh my god. These are fucking wild. Elder short bow. Okay, so Elder just comes after magic then. Okay, interesting. Oh, I got an ability. I got a shooty. What does that do? What is salting wounds? You lied to me. It's locked. Doesn't matter. I can't actually do it. I unlocked the theoretical ability. I unlocked a theoretical ability. That's exactly what it was. Otherwise, again, I don't think I've done very much stuff. I have not been doing a whole lot of RuneScaping. I don't even think I have been keeping up on dailies. Seeing as it's Saturday and I've done 2 of them, I clearly have not really been doing them. It'll be Wednesday, Thursday. Oh, I've only missed 1. I've missed 1, apparently. But it's because I looked at these and... Hey, shit on this one. A lot of this stuff is probably super cool. This is like 1 floor's worth of bonus XP. A lot of this stuff is probably super cool. Not on this panel. There's fucking straight up nothing on this one. But a lot of the weird things like the Reaper flask and like life refreshes and shit like that is probably neat. I just don't know what the fuck it does. So it's not exciting because it's like, you got 20 more Reaper points. I'm like, I don't know what that means, but thank you. Like, that might be super valuable. I don't know. So really the only thing I think I've seen in this reward track that gets me excited is the kill anything. The kill anything missile. Because, like, that's pretty this thing's pretty fucking funny. The kill anything missile is hilarious. But aside from that, I literally look at the weekly track and I'm like, Death Touch Dart? No, Death Touch Dart. And then I just don't care that week. I'm sure, is that dumb? Maybe, but God, these are so funny. Okay. So what do we want to do today? And we can always keep on grinding on the quest. Let me check, first of all, if the wheel needs to be updated. What does the wheel look like right now? Is there anything on here that I've already done? Also, I should make sure the wheel is turned on. It is, okay. Anything on here that's got to be replaced? Carnelian. We did Wanted, right? We did Wanted, so Wanted needs to become Sea Slug Menace. Alright, easy enough. I can do that. Let me swap Wanted. Because originally Sea Slug was on here. And then Wanted and Sea Slug by their powers combined. CSRF token mismatch? What the fuck does that mean? What the hell? I hit save changes on the wheel and it just said CSRF token mismatch. What the fuck does that mean, Streamlabs? Did you update the thing or no? I'm gonna refresh this page. I think it might be fucky. Sir, are you fucky? It did not update. It definitely still has Wanted. See? Slug. Save. Okay, settings saved. Thank you. Don't tell me that your fucking Chuck E. Cheese tokens are out of date. Just update the title. Thank you. I'm changing a slot on a fucking meme wheel. I don't think you need, like, bank level security for that. I don't need to give you my PIN code for that one. See Slug as a starter. No, I think the site page just timed out. Is all that it was. So, we're close to 60 archaeology, and I see that I have archaeology as a daily. Having archaeology as a daily is interesting. I have no idea what I just hit. Oh, I hit 3 instead of F3. Restoring an artifact and claiming this will probably be enough XP to hit 60 archaeology. But I'm going to extend this anyway, just to be sure. Because I want to hit 60 archaeology and go look at a new dig site. I don't really care about these two. I don't care about construction to the point of maybe re-rolling it, but I feel like re-rolling my dailies is sort of a pointless waste of Viswax when I don't even do them every day. So we're just gonna do the ones that I want to do and not do the rest of them. Put on your bandit mask. We're going to go rob people, but the people have been dead for long enough that it's now socially acceptable. And then step 2 is figure out what the fuck am I restoring? What the hell do I need? I just need to fix 2 somethings. Hold on, let me take this out my bar too. Oh, not outcast that, thank you. I was just lazy. You can tell exactly how lazy I am at any given time by whether or not the threshold that's usually on Q is in the first slot of my fucking hotbar. If the Q ability is here, I was extremely lazy the last time I played. Okay. What do we want to restore? What do I need? Oh, my team was researching that Infernal Source thing. That's this thing. Like, oh no, that was just I sent him out to get progress. I remember you having no purpose. I think I've turned you into every collection that wants you. Yes, I have. So I no longer need to restore any of these instruments ever again. Those are done. What do you do, Branding Iron? I haven't even started on Zamarakian too. Let's restore Branding Iron. Oh, because it just gives you a Tetracompass piece. I don't fucking care. I think I'd rather have a bajillion Chronotes. You just dig these up. I don't know what they do, but I'm sure I'm going to put one of them together, and it's going to be like, you need 904 archaeology to claim this reward or something. Or to put these pieces together. You need 79 Lego construction set skill to assemble this thing. So I'm not super worried about that. A bazillion Chronotes sounds like it'd be nicer right now. So also you two are backwards. So give me that, give me this. Also, I need to dig in that hole more. I've only got one of each of these. But I probably only dug up one of each of these because they don't do anything but go in the base sets. Can I repair you both? Cool. Manacles. Branding Iron. I don't know what fucking supplies that just took, and honestly, I don't give a shit. And these, the nice lady. Which is Zamarakian 2. There you go. Chronotes, please. Thank you. Then I press this button. New dig site. Centistan. Oh, also Orichalcomatic. Hold on. Timeout. Timeout. Let's go make an Orichalcleomatic. Let's upgrade our shit. Do a smithing. Those don't get upgraded. You just make it, so that shouldn't take that long. I just only have to make it once instead of 5 fucking times. Ooh, a cake! Here. I'll leave it for these guards as a gift. All the guards that I've accidentally murdered barging through here. Alright, to the smithy hole. I'm gonna make a diggy stick. And then we're gonna go to a new dig site and see what cool shit happens. Have you been to Centistan yet? No, I literally just unlocked it. No. I guess that's not a dumb question, because I've been to whatever one is on Dinosaur Island. Just because it's also the hub city. But I don't even know where Centistan is. Orichalcomatic. I haven't made one of these already, right? Let me double check. I didn't, like, preemptively make one of these for when I hit 60 arc, did I? Oh, okay. It's not on my tool belt because the Matic does not let you. That's a pick. Matic doesn't let you put it on early. No, okay. I just want to make sure. I know it's only 2 bars. I don't know. It was not worth the effort to check. All right, I actually have to actually heat it up because this is the current tier metal. I have to heat it in a traditional sense. All right, ding this. Bing bang. Give me the bing bang. God, I love water. I don't understand how anyone could ever need any other beverage. Water's so fucking good. Water is just fucking delicious. I've been drinking water for 31 years, and I'm still not tired of this shit. It's just so good. It makes my inside happy. It pleases my mouth. My taste buds are ruined by sweet drinks. My taste buds were also ruined by sweet drinks. When I was in high school, I probably drank at least a 12-pack of Mountain Dew daily. I went through way too fucking much of that stuff. And then I would go through, like, probably 2.5 cans of Monster Energy a day when I was working in the cell phone industry. For Sprint and Verizon. I used to drink a lot of sweet drinks that are not good for your face hole. But then I discovered that water is, like, really fucking good. Honestly, I don't even... I mean, I a little bit just drink water because it's healthy. But it's not even really just that I drink it because it's healthy. I drink it because it fucking tastes good. Like, I don't want to drink anything else. I would rather have water than, like, a Coke. Wait, that's not the right button. It's just an added bonus that it's cheaper. And better for you. Like, that's all just fucking gravy. I've had several different times in my life somebody discover that I only drink water, and then you're not the guy that sells Maddox. Matt Ock is the guy that sells Maddox. And then try to, like, introduce me to the concept of... Jesus, what a... figured this would be, like, at least a little bit of money. Selling 17K, buying 500. What are you, a GameStop? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Let me get my dirt box. Just have Coke for water's been way better. Is water fucking straight up better than Coke? Fucking love water. That's not it. I've made that mistake enough times. But at this point, oh shit, I have... let me screen this dirt. That won't matter. They don't stack together. You can love water so much and still be kidney stones, the man. See, that's just called terrible genetics. That one's just terrible fucking genetics. It is rather hilarious. I drink... Well, it's also just because I don't drink enough water. That's kind of part of why I have, like, the drink command, why I put it on in the first place, is part of my, like... Which one of you is Centistan? Oh, it's, like, literally right here. Wait, where the fuck is Centistan? Where is it? It's not on the map? Because this is Mauritania, you can see it. So it's west of the Salve. It should be like right... Is it this? Well, I kind of want to go look. I could just teleport there, but you've aroused my curiosity. I want to go look now. I'm guessing it's that blank fucking rectangle. And then we'll teleport to it. Assuming I can't just walk over there and find it. We'll go teleport over. Okay. Hey, Kale Looter. I don't think you understand what the blind playthrough is. I think you might be missing the point of the stream a little. I love that instant fucking filter shift when you get here. We're looking for a door, apparently, though. Excuse me, sir. Well, this is concerning. This is concerning. Did you mainly run to Everlight or teleport there via Arson Fountain? I just teleported there, but it's like, it's because it's just like in southern Mauritania. Who gives a shit? But like Centistan, ostensibly, is in a place that I've already been. It's like right here. Apparently there's a door. Is it this? Oh, to Centistan. Yeah, okay. I was just curious because the icon is very definitely in a place that I've already been to. And I don't think I've ever seen it before. So I just wanted to see what the hell I'd missed the entire time, but it's the ancient door. While you're free to enter this dungeon, we encourage you to complete the City of Sentistin quest, which tells the story how this dungeon came to be and has rewards that will provide invaluable for the various content within. This... Okay. Okay, timeout. Butt wiener, is that also where this is going to teleport me? Well, if they put that warning on there, they'll probably also have it on the teleport, right? I not? What is the City of Sentistin quest? Should I not do this? Surely this is recommended then. City of Sentistin. City of Sentistin. Oh boy, City of Sentistin. Where are you? City of Sentistin. City of Sentistin. This. I hope I missed it. City of Sentistin. This temple at Sentistin. Is it a prerequisite? No. City of Sentistin. City of Sentistin. The city. Is it not recommended? Alright, it's alphabetical o'clock. I can't fucking find this shit. Hit me with an alphabetical, please. City of Sentistin. What? It requires 74 archaeology to go to the level 60 archaeology zone? What? Huh? Jagex, what are you doing? What the fuck? Well, like, okay, let's roll this back. Let's roll that, ignore what this looks like. Ignore the fact that we are ass deep in, like, year 15 of Jagex not caring about continuity. When archaeology came out, this is a 2021 quest. This is new. When archaeology came out, it had to have released with the level 60 zone for archaeology being locked behind a level 74 archaeology quest. There's no universe that this could have happened in a way that wasn't stupid. It's not like this number got evolution of combated in here. Level 60 wasn't in the game in release? Oh, is the Sentistin archaeology? Well, this has an archaeology requirement. Dig site got released with the quest. Okay. Okay. So that's the piece I was missing, is the Sentistin dig site was relatively new. So what you are saying then is that the archaeology skill is perfectly functional without dig site Sentistin, because this was added later. So, like, this sucks balls, and I was excited to go to a new dig site, but I can just not go to Sentistin. I'm not going to be, like, missing out on the intended progression. Because this seems like, for better or worse, and I think it's better, it's really cool, a relatively linear skill, just because it can only be trained in, like, 5 places, and they all have their own story. So we just won't go to Sentistin then. Dang it, that sucks balls. I was like, really excited. I've been excited to get a new dig site. I love this archaeology is super fucking cool. I was pumped to go to a new dig site. Can you just go there now anyway? Yeah, but I'm not gonna do that, obviously. But, like, I could. Madman, thank you for the follow. We could go, like, look at it, I guess. I don't know. This is a hard one because, like...
My name is Mustadio.
Hey, Raph, Mustadio. How you
Raph,
doing?
That's what plays in my head every time I read the second half of your name.
What the fuck? I don't get this. How do you fuck up this bad? Like, Jagex, what is you doing? What are you fucking doing? Why does a level 60 dig site say, hey, you should probably do this level 74 quest before you come in here or nothing's gonna make any sense to you? How does that get past testing? Like, how does that get past a single person? What the fuck is this? I don't know if I should go or not, because I really don't want to... We're doing all the 5th age. Like, I haven't touched any 6th age stuff at all. I've been going on timeline, which is what the game recommends. Your quest logs start sorted by timeline, because this goes 5th age to 6th age. So, because we have seen that, like, oh my god, it is way the fuck down here. We have seen that, like, way down here, there are some, like, literally 0 requirement beginner difficulty short quests. So this is not in any way difficulty. This is, like, sorted by it's the plot of RuneScape, as much as that is a thing that exists. Jesus fucking Christ. But we've been doing this. I haven't seen... I've been avoiding the 6th age shit. I don't want to do this out of order. I want to play through this, like, questing experience and this world that Jagex has made. But then they do shit like, yeah, before you go to level 60 archaeology zone, you should probably complete the 9th to last quest in the entire game. Oh, well, okay. I guess I just won't go there then. Don't skip. Unless there is, like, a really strong argument or chat is, like, you were all, like, adamant that I should just go to Sentistan. I'm just not gonna go to Sentistan. I'll just skip it. And, we'll consider that archaeology dig site an unlock from the quest. Hey, what's up, Chief? How you doing? The worst matches didn't give you the warning. Imagine if you could just walk upstairs in the fucking bar in the tutorial and meet God. The god of a race who, according to the quests you're going to be doing for the next 200 hours, doesn't even exist and has had no contact with humanity ever. And that you are living in a world where one of what seems to be its major civilizations is kind of fallen by the way of just, like, mythos and lore. Imagine. We're in a weird place in Runescape. We're in a weird place. Well, I guess I'm gonna put my dirt box back away. I guess I didn't unlock a new dig site. We'll get a new dig site at 70. So I saw someone say they added 2 new dig sites since archaeology has come out. The first being Sentistan. And the second is at 90 anyway. Okay, you don't get to that one there. Oh, fair enough. I will look at it later. 74 Sedge. It's okay. We have Stormguard Citadel and Warforge left. We have 2 of them left. We'll unlock. 42 to 70 is a fucking it's a big girthy jump, but it's not like we're not unlocking anything on the way there. We're still unlocking tons of new. We're unlocking new debris to dig in. Quite literally every single level until then. So we got stuff to do. This level was just a new pickaxe. Or Matic. Whatever. I don't know. Maybe Cass just assumes everyone in Greens and Elves he could just be a racist. Cult names all sound the same to me. Okay, well, instead of that, let's look at quests then. Let's see. What sounds fun? What sounds fun in here? This is what lies below. Is this an old school? His name sounds vaguely familiar to me. It is? Have I done this? The name looks familiar, but I have no idea what it is. It says there's some combat, so I'll grab like some food and then we'll go. Doesn't look like it's gonna be hard. Grab some food, go to Vera, get some slapping. Take the next 10 quests alphabetically or old school ones too. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me I'm hitting old school quests on either side. Well, every old school quest I do is one less old school quest I have to do. We're working through the list. Okay, now one more time. Where the fuck is south of Varrock? This name also seems familiar. I'm sure. Rat Burgess. I'm sure I've seen that before. South of Varrock. Are you on the farm? Are you a Rat Burgess? You're a master farmer. Who's a Rat Burgess? How south of Varrock is south of Varrock? One small favor looming in the quest list. Yep. But like, one small, is it you a Rat Burgess? No, you're just a musician. One small favor is literally not even a bad quest. You a Rat Burgess? You're a Rat Burgess. Hello, sir. Hello there. Hi, hello. I'm Rat. You're what? Nope, my name's Rat. Rat Burgess. What's up, Ratty, my boy, my home dog, Ratias? Just Rat, thank you. I seem to be in a bit of trouble here, as you can probably see. Oh, what's wrong, buddy? Does that have something to do with a collapsed fucking cart that looks like it imploded behind you? Well, I'm a trader by nature, and I was on the way to Varrock with my cart here, and I was set upon by outlaws. I ransacked my cart, stole some very important papers. I must get back. Stole some papers? Then, like, selling your fucking goods or your money? Yeah, sure, let's go with that. You don't sell anything that's, like, even worth having for free? Ah, no. No. I'm real bad at my job, miss. You're gonna suck at this whole trader thing. No. I mean, yeah, look, this is beside the point. Can you help me? We're getting on a fucking tangent here. Sure, why not? I love helping out non-suspicious people. My favorite non-suspicious people on the side of the road outside of town. Right, I heard those outlaws say something about having a small campsite somewhere to the west of the Grand Exchange. They headed off to the northwest of here, taking 5 pages with them. Go, you know, kill them all willy-nilly, like, get the papers back. Here's the folder, you can put them in. Be careful, though, they're pretty strong. If you find all 5 pages, put them in the folder, bring them back. What the fuck? Is this bait? I feel like this is bait. I mean, this is a degree of bait. I just don't know what flavor of it is. What I don't know, what's the texture of the bait? How does it feel? What's the mouth feel? Just roll this bait around on my tongue, see what comes out. This quest just starts with the questing brain cell fully active. Oh, but I love the questing brain cell. If it wasn't for the questing brain cell, we wouldn't get all of the quests in old school RuneScape. He's definitely not smuggling goods. Well, we're getting the thing he cares the most about is fucking paperwork. So I don't think smuggling goods is the thing that we're concerned about right now. I think he's doing something slightly more suspicious than smuggling. That guy's helmet has a fancy feather. Where's your fancy feather? Are you the new recruit? Have you not earned your fancy helmet feather yet? Don't let him bully you. You're doing your best. Don't let anyone dull your fucking sparkle. You'll get that fancy helmet feather someday. Hello? Outlaws. Hold on. Slap. Holy fuck. I'm doing a murder. Slap. Slap. Anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. Oh, you can keep the list. It's okay. Y'all have a nice day. Very strong outlaws. I'll be careful with those ones for sure. Let's see. These paper results of facts and figures. Look like a counts and list of items. You're not sure what they mean. Read an empty folder. It's a folder. How do I... Like, come on. I just fucking dropped my papers. Got my fucking... God damn it. Just gotta knock my fucking books out of my hand. I gotta pull my papers back together. Okay, thank you. I have a folder. Okay. Still just lots of figures. Fair enough. If they're not citizens, it's not murder. I'm not just gonna go fucking right through that bush. I'm not confident. Oh, that's probably faster than that's done. I'm not confident that's how that works. God, Cleve is so fun. I didn't even get to Hurricane. I didn't even get enough adrenaline to fucking Hurricane and just blow up 5 people simultaneously. That's okay. Why does it say tax is 0? It's getting a discount. Excuse me, sir. I'm going to sneak through your farm very quick-like and go help out this rat man. I don't think I've done this quest before. If this isn't old school, I think it's one of the couple we had left. Hello there. Hello again. I have your folder, good sir. Excellent. I knew you could help me. Let me take that from you there. Now, I like the way you handled yourself on that little mission I gave you there, so I'm going to let you in on a little secret. Wait. Are you actually a rich prince in disguise who's just handing out money to poor people? Are you from Nigeria? No. That's not it. You know, on second thought, I think I'll get my secret for now. Look, you can do another job for me. I'm bored. Yeah, well, whatever. I want you to take this letter to someone for me. It's in a different language, so you won't be able to read it. Take it to a wizard named Serok Magus, who resides in the Varrock Palace Library. See about some sort of reward or whatever when I get this figured out. Okay, I am a mailman. This all seems on the up and up to me. Absolutely no questions or concerns about the things that we are currently doing. We all gusta. This is what heroes do. They help people in need and kill demons. Like that. That was a demon. You can tell because he had pants. Only demons wear pants. What's the letter say? It's written in Dwarvish. I speak Dwarvish. It's in a weird dialect. Shut up. You carry the letter. Fuck you. I'm a master in linguistics. You can't read the fucking letter, okay? Stop. I know you. Ah, come from my aphrodisiac spell? Want someone to fall madly in love with you, eh? Yes. Not surprised with a face like that, to be honest. USHC code 2Cs. Fuck this, man. It's a mask. What's up, USHC? How you doing? Ah, fair enough. I have a letter for you. And Destro.
Well, what else?
Oh, well, let me see it.
Have you made this
Here you go. Of all the luck! Why'd you blow it up? None of your business. It's a secret. Yep. Okay, that tracks. I could let you in on another secret if you like. Is it a big secret? It's a very big secret. Bigger than a house. What am I, 7 years old? What the fuck? Yes, it's bigger than a... No, we're... Okay, this isn't the questing brain cell. This is like... Cassandalee's trauma response to not being able to go to Centistan was to literally regress to age 5. I am actually a toddler. Why did my player character just turn into a toddler? My secret is this. I've been spending time here in the palace library trying to discover some ancient spells and magics. In my research, I have discovered a most astounding spell that will allow me to turn simple clay into solid gold bars. I'm ready to use this spell to create all the gold the city wants. Would gladly share this gold with you. I simply need a few more things. Why does this feel like one small favor? I only need a couple of items. I need a bowl. You can figure that out. I would just go to the store. I do it myself, but I'm busy with research. I also need a metal wand infused with the essence of pure chaotic energy. Okay, I think I can do bowl. Take this metal wand. I need 15 chaos runes. Take this to the chaos altar. Use the wand on the altar. Oh my god. To infuse the runes into the wand. Wait, you know about rune crafting? Are you some kind of fucking super genius? Don't presume to think those wizards in their fancy tower and literally every other human person in Gielinor outside of Falador's Central Intelligence Agency are the only people to have heard of rune crafting. Now pay attention! Need 15 chaos runes in your inventory. And a chaos talisman or a chaos tiara. Ooh, how do I get that? I don't fucking know. Go search for one. Bring the infused wand and the bowl back to me and I'll make us both rich. One more thing. I've uncovered information here in the library which may be of use to you. It tells of a safe route to the Chaos Altar that avoids the wilderness. Oh. Okay, that's badass actually. I was worried about that part. What is it? It's an old tome. History book of sorts. It's somewhere here in the library. I forget where I left it, but it should be easy enough for you to find. Also giving you a copy of a diary I acquired. It may help you find out what you seek. I don't know if I have a chaos talisman. Let's see if I can find this guy's book. I was a little worried about the chaos altar do be in the wilderness. I don't really want to get my brains fucking PK'd out of my body. So I don't want to, go there. It's one of the books in the entire library. Good luck, idiot. Really? It's faster to go right? I kind of tried to click in the middle of the bank because I was curious what direction she was going to go. I don't think I have a chaos talisman. Not yet. I can tell you looking at this, I don't. I have a soul talisman. What will a soul talisman do? Oops. That's like a super chaos talisman. Oh no. I was gonna say, can I use the abyss? But the problem's not getting there. The problem is that I have to have a talisman or a tiara on me. Dang it. Alright, well I can't do this one right now because I don't have a chaos talisman. Perhaps this diary will help me. We've worked for days. It was a weary and tiring journey my brothers and I must take, but we're close to success. Elder Daggeth has led us well, and he has told us that Zamorak will reward us greatly for our service to him. The priests of Saradomin haunt our very steps, and I fear our discovery. Soon will be the hour of our glory. The Dagon High will prevail, and the city will be ours. We'll throw down the vile yoke of Saradomin, and the Dagon High will be victorious. Today we donned the filthy robes of Saradomin priests. It was a foul deed and distasteful to my very soul, yet it had to be done. Without the disguise, we would surely have been found out and ruined. We erected a statue of Saradomin himself just outside the city to the east. Our Lord Zamorak must be laughing in the faces of our enemies at such a deception, for this statue holds the key to our success. Beneath the arrogant caricature of this worthless deity lies the entrance to our most sacred work yet, the Tunnel of Chaos! With this tunnel, we're able to traverse to the very source of our power, the Chaos Temple itself. These foolish followers of Saradomin do not even sense what we have achieved. Okay, so there's a statue out east that goes to the Chaos Temple. They've filled the statue with their accursed holy magic, covering even the merest traces of our work beneath. They have granted us the most perfect of disguises. Praise Zamorak! Is this the same guy that writes the fucking dungeoneering journals? Excellent news! I've been chosen by Elder Daggett to be the next Hirap. I, Sinketh Magus, will lead our people in the incantation of Zamorak's will. Surely this means I'll become High Elder. I must prove worthy to Lord Zamorak. You will not find me wanting. There's much to do in preparation for the ceremony. I do not have long. Disaster! The incantation of Zamorak's will was discovered by a loathsome watchman of all people. Zamorak's blood, the fates are cruel. We could not finish the final rites of the spell. Our work has been undone, and we have no time to gather our forces together and hide. We're being followed by the guards and the priests of filth are at our heels. We must flee the city. Elder Lanao and Elder Kreenag were slain whilst protecting the sanctum. Elder Dagath will not leave with us. Zamorak, take him. He will stand against the hordes that follow us. I am the last of the elders. The order looks to me now. Today, the last of our order entered the Tunnel of Chaos. We will journey to the Chaos Temple and let Zamorak himself decide our fate. What happened to Elder Dagath? I don't fucking know. As the city guards closed upon us, I cast an Earthbolt spell to collapse the entrance of the tunnel in an avalanche of earth and stone, saving us and dooming us in one breath. Only one place for us to go now. I wonder if the indication there is that I would get a Chaos Talisman by going through this tunnel and fighting these dead wizards. Wilderness Manual. Northeast, the mainland's a region where players may fight other players. What's a player? What the fuck is a player? Weird book. This land is known as the Wilderness. The southern edge of the wilderness, you may only fight players whose combat level is close to your own. What the fuck is a combat level? What the shit does any of this mean? This guy must have been insane. That guy must have been crazy. Here's my thought. I don't know if it's going to go inside or outside the altar. What if I just bring all of this stuff and I just make the 15 Chaos Runes? Guy was high on some fucking bath salts when he wrote that book. A player? What is a player? Like those musicians I can rest at when I'm tired from running across the world that reinvigorate my very bones. Like an instrument player? Or you mean someone... No. Excuse me, sir. Fuck. Ooh, a piece of garbage. I love salvages drops. Everything's so rewarding. Big statue. Excuse me. I'm gonna... Wait, am I gonna actually... Am I leveling the entire statue? I thought this was gonna be like a Zelda situation. I thought I was gonna like push this back and it was gonna play that noise. You know, the fucking noise from Zelda, and there was gonna be stairs. Not I was gonna obliterate the statue. Oh, I'm gonna go see what's down there then. You finally done being bored? You opened the tunnel, well done! You wanna go inside? Or just would open up the entrance and wait for Sirach to arrive. When he gets here, we'll go in together. Promise me a lot of gold for this job. You're very open about that. Alright, I'm gonna go peep. Ooh. Ooh, what the fuck? This place is sick looking, what the hell? So there's some lads. And there's a portal. Well, let's talk to the lads, I guess. I don't think I've done this quest. I feel like I remember this. You're excused and you are welcome. Thanks. By the order of the Dagon High. Okay, I don't know what that means. Who are you? Through my magic, I can see a short way into the future. How do you... No, oh, okay. God damn it. These are the tunnels of chaos. What is... I wasn't gonna... That's not the question I was gonna ask, so you got it wrong. Indeed. Very clever. Did I win? Yes. So what the fuck is this place? I mean, fucking... How do you do that? I can tell your mind is not suited to the paradoxicalities of recognition. Sorry, I'm a 5-year-old for this quest specifically. I guess the writers decided. So what? You get confused very easily. No. because my brain regressed to 5 years old for this quest for some reason. This isn't Ratcatcher's bad, but it's only a couple steps above it. Speak to one of my order here. I'll be able to explain in a manner more suited to your understanding. You're welcome, Cassandra. There's a bed around here if you wish. Does this dude want some fuck? Because you're barking up the incorrect tree, sir. This man doesn't know about the first tenet. He doesn't know about the first of the 2 total tenets. Hi. Can't you see that I'm busy here? You're just wandering around a cave. I've got a lot of important work to do here. What do you do? It doesn't concern you. What are you doing here anyway? I'm looking for something. What? The Chaos Altar? A bit further down, if you don't mind. God damn it. I need a fucking... I'm looking for a talisman, was what I was going for. I'm looking for a talisman. I'm on an important quest. Really? You want to know what my quest is? Captured a traitor who in turn asked you to deliver something for him, then had you journey to some palace to see someone, and they said thanks by sending you somewhere else. Pretty good, actually. So now you've ended up down here, bothering me. Yeah, that's pretty spot on. Yeah, you got it. You're in there. I'll leave you alone. Bye. Bye. Have a nice day. Hi. Hello, young one. What brings you to our humble dwelling? Wonder what the fuck this is. Oh, these are the tunnels of chaos. They radiate with the energy of chaos magic. Far into the tunnel, you'll find a portal. The Chaos Altar itself, where chaos runes are created. So is this like under the wilderness? Yes. I can understand you would expect it to be, since the tunnel leads to the Chaos Altar. Yet the tunnel does not enter the wilderness, no. You are safe here and should not come to harm. Why is it so short? The Chaos Altar is like way further away than this. The nature of chaos magic something something shut up. What do you mean? The tunnel is here, and yet not here. We are also here where we should be, yet we are somewhere else. And so the tunnel goes from one place to another, yet touches neither. Is this like an extremely meta joke? Something like that. The best way to think about it is that every door in this game is actually just a portal to a different location in a different area of the loaded memory. None of it's actually connected. Okay, so this probably isn't even like on the same map as Varrock or the Chaos Altar. Exactly! Well done! At the end is a portal which will transport you to the Chaos Altar. Okay. You're very nice for a Zamorak, man. Everyone else is a dickhead. History is written by the strong and influential. Okay, elaborate? It means we cannot always believe what we're told to believe. You would do well to remember that. Okay. I'm not gonna, because I assume I'm gonna stop being 5 years old after this quest, but thanks. Well, fuck. Really hoping I could get a talisman in here. Ortal. Ah, but it's still... Okay, it's still actually talisman checks you. So this isn't like the Abyss. You still need to have a talisman or tiara to get in. So... this raises a secondary question. Do I actually need the talisman? I feel like it's possible that I don't actually need the talisman. No, it's not on my hood. I only put duplicates in the Wicked Hood. So there's nothing in the Wicked Hood that I don't have the actual talisman for. He has 2 skulls. He's got a skull, and also like a cyborg fucking mecha skull. And is also apparently just going to the Abyss. Take me, sir. There's literally always somebody over there killing stuff in this game. Okay, does it actually require a chaos? Or does this quest, like, predate the Abyss? Or did they just assume you weren't going to use the Abyss? Can I be a dirty cheater? Chaos runes. Or chaos talismans. Yeah, fuck that. Who needs a fucking chaos talisman? I don't need this shit. This place looks way less annoying in RuneScape 3. Big brain that one. Well, the fact that it item checked me at the portal made me wonder if that was what was happening, and that was in fact what was happening. So, like, that just worked out great. Perfect. Honestly, if the portal had let me in, I'm not even sure I would have just tried using the wand on the altar just to see if it worked. I'm not even confident I would have done that. I might have just straight up accepted failure if the portal had just taken me to the chaos altar and been like, ah, but I don't have a talisman, so this won't work. So the fact that they stopped me there specifically made me feel like I didn't actually need the talisman. It's not cheating, it's gameplay. Imagine knowing the game will have to outplay the game devs. Well, and I mean this with absolutely no respect whatsoever. The game devs weren't very smart for the vast majority of RuneScape's history. And you can tell on account of how most of the content and quests suck. So I imagine it's only in the last handful of years that you can also tell by literally all of the like rat catchers tier writing in this quest, and the fact that the player character is 5 years old for some reason weren't big brains on this one. They didn't send their best. I have the things that you wanted. Excellent, well done. I knew that you would not let me down. So, I heard there was gold. All in good time. I must prepare the spell first. That takes a little time. While I'm doing that, take this letter to Rat, that guy outside the city, in case you forgot 4 minutes ago. I'm coming back for my fucking gold. Yeah, whatever. Off you go. Okay. Feels like an intern quest. Most of our brain cells got stuck thinking of the level 60 dig site. There's nothing to think about, really. We can't go there. There's no thinking to be done. Alright, Rant. I'm coming for you. I don't know if it would have been faster to load stones from there. I feel like it was probably pretty close. For sure Monkey Madness was an intern quest. Also, good point. Monkey Madness was an intern quest. That definitely came up while we were doing Monkey Madness, and that is a huge and incredibly fucking involved quest. This isn't an intern quest. This is like a take your daughter to work day quest, is what it feels like. Hello, Rat Man. Hello there. I have a letter for you. A letter for me? Well, let me see. This letter is treasonous. This does indeed confirm my worst fears. Time I let you into my secret, and hopefully this will answer any questions you might have. Okay. I'm not really a traitor. I'm a commander of the Varick Palace Secret Guard, the VPSG for short. Okay, I kind of figured that you weren't a traitor. So why the secret agent thing? Let's get into that. Short while ago, we received word that Surok had discovered a powerful mind control spell and intended to use it on King Rold himself. He can control the whole kingdom that way. So Surok's an evil wizard, so yeah, that tracks. Until now, the spell's been useless to him as he's currently under guard at the palace, not allowed to leave. He could not get the tools for the spell because if he left the palace, he'd be arrested. Oh, my bad. My questing brain cell turned on, so I got him an incredibly powerful chaos wand infused with the, like, energies of the fucking Dagon High and also a bowl. I heard that somehow Surok could obtain the things needed, but we're not sure how. I figured it was probably you. I assume you know of his plans. That's why we didn't arrest you. Also, because we didn't consider writing that in. Okay, so I feel like there's about a billion less stupid ways this could have gone. But, like, what do we do from here? All right, here's what I need you to do. One of my contacts has devised a spell that you sure will be able to counteract the effects of the mind control spell. I need you to visit him. Who is it? Name is Zaf. He runs a staff shop in Varric. Go speak to him and he'll tell you what you should do. Send word to him to let him know that you're coming. I have definitely never done this quest before. If this quest is in fact an old school RuneScape, it is on the red list. I 1000% have never done this quest. Not like I did all the quests in old school, I just did a lot of them. This is a weird one. It's kind of like almost turning into an actual quest. Where's Zaf? Zaf. Would you like to buy and sell some staves? Rat sent me. Ah, you must be Cassandra Lee. Rat sent word that you would be coming. Everything is prepared. I've created a spell that will remove the mind control from the king. Will I just go cast it? Alright. Here's what you're gonna need to do. Beat the shit out of the king. Don't worry about the army of guards and the fact that Sirach with the mind-controlled king assuredly as literally his first act would have locked down Varric Palace to prevent anyone from being able to come in and see the king. Disregard that a wizard of this degree certainly, you know, literally has a mind control spell and could also just cast it on you. Don't worry about the apps. Do not spend one second thinking about the logistics of the reality of the situation. Just go start hitting the king. Then use the ring to summon me. I'll teleport to you and cast a spell that will cure the king. Why don't you just come in with me? Because I have to sell sticks. Ah, I see. The reason the protagonist talks like a 5-year-old in this quest is because the writer was 5 years old. Okay. A lot of stuff's coming together here. This was a take your daughter to work day quest. Okay, what do I do now? Take this beacon ring and some instructions. Then go arrest Sirach. Can't leave this shop. I have sticks to sell. Throwing in some random shitty movie quotes. Absolutely written by a 5-year-old. Okay, thanks, Zeph. Rat's told me you're to be made an honorary member of the VPSG, so you can arrest Sirach. If you have any questions about that, ask Rat. And remember that as part of the VPSG, we must remain secretive at all times. Can't talk about this unless it's absolutely necessary, so I'm gonna be back to default dialogue after this quest. Okay, thank you. Okay, this is Ratcatcher's bad. I didn't think it was possible. This is Ratcatcher's bad writing. This is exactly the same tier. Use this ring when you're ready to summon me. Punch the king. Use the ring. Okay. Okay. Hello. Hello. That was not the correct... Look, I don't know what you're talking about, but it feels 6-edge. Kingdom. Okay, hello. How the fuck? What? None of these chat options seem like... Oh, I have to arrest Sirach. I don't go to the king. I thought it was... I bought so far into the go start punching the king meme, I tried to just go start punching the king. Why would we go to Sirach? Oh, he's got Dagon high robes on now. Why would we go to Sirach? Why can't we just start punching the king? Sirach, you're under arrest. I'm a Varrock secret guard. So you're with the secret guard, eh? I should have known. I knew you had ugly ears from the start, and your nose is too short. You come quietly, Surok. Never! I am Surok Magus, descendant of the High Elder Sinkath Magus, rightful heir of the Dagon High Order. I will have my revenge on those who destroyed my people. These places surrounded by guards that are loyal to the king that you mind-controlled. And definitely not me, random adventurer who was just deputized by a guy who sells sticks. So... yeah, and you probably can't teleport, you turbo wizard, you. So, you'll probably just surrender. There's no way you can get away from this one. Do you really wish to die so readily? Are you prepared to face your death? Fight me, pussy. I am a Dagon High. I run from nothing. My spell has been completed, and it's time for you to meet your end, Cassandra Lee. The king is now under my control. Okay. Why is he here? Uh-oh. King Rolled, sir, looks evil now. Bonk. And then he bled to death on the floor. Consider mind controlling somebody with armor. The king's mind has been restored to him, and I teleported him to safety. Now it's time to deal with Surok. No! All is lost! How could this plan have possibly failed? I could never have imagined that the warrior in full fucking plate armor with a massive claymore the size of her entire body would be able to stand up to a relatively elderly and untrained, unarmed king wearing a massive movement-inhibiting cape while trying to balance a ceremonial crown on his head in the center of a library. I must escape! You will not escape justice this time, Surok. He said to the bookshelves. Magic! No, you. Your teleport spell has been corrupted. I teleblocked the room. Now you will stay in this library next to the king in the royal palace forever. Because I couldn't figure out how to code you not being here anymore after the quest. No! My plans have been ruined! I was so close to success! Thank you, Cassandra Lee. I will clean up the library. Surok is a nice person now. Don't worry about him in here. We will watch him more closely from now on. Peace. Well, I'm glad you maybe carry the table back in the room. My favorite part about RuneScape is really just they do such an incredibly good job, and they have such deep, multi-leveled stories for their quests with such incredibly engaging and believable characters. Like the plots they come up with are unlike anything you'll find in any other video game. Like, this is a masterpiece of a story. This is something on the level of, like, Tolkien. You just don't get that kind of a story-driven narrative experience in Anima Morpega. Hello! How'd it go? Well, it went. Oh, great. That's great news. And then you one-shot the king, did you? All right, well, I'll handle watching Sirach, and pretty sure he's nice now, so I'm not worried about it. But, like, he's in the library. In the palace next to the king still. Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna watch him, so, you know, that solves that problem. You did good. All right, don't think about it. Here's a quest reward. Bye. What the fuck? Okay. That's it. That's the closest that we're ever gonna get to being Ratcatcher's bad. Like, holy shit, that was so fucking bad. I don't want this shit. Can I reclaim this from Zaf? I don't want this shit. Get out of here. I can't hit one? I have to click on this? Okay. Well, of all the quests in RuneScape, that What Lies Below is certainly one of the quests of all time. Holy fuck, what a shit quest. This is really short. It was brief. Brevity's good. Oh, Y is the hotkey for that instead of 1. Okay. Fair enough. They don't make them like they used to. I was worried for my hardcore status in that boss fight. While King Rold was approaching me like a fucking JoJo meme, readying his stand shortly before I swung my sword once and his innards became outards. That I was worried. I wasn't sure we were gonna fucking survive. Recommended, by the way. Is there like a search by requirements? Is there a sequel to this? For what possible reason could this quest be on the recommended list? It must be required for some stuff. Like, it has to. It has to be required. I'm gonna tell myself that this is required. Because if this isn't required and I did that for no fucking reason... Oh, what a hell of a quest. Olaf's quest. I will have to fight rats. I need a shovel. Okay. Let's fucking questing it up. We're just gonna fucking quest it up today, my guy. We're just slapping some fucking quests. That's my today plan. I want to get ripping on this list. I want to get going in here. I want to knock out this champion tier. I want to unlock 3 bonds. I want to get through the champion tier quests so that we can renew the 3 bonds channel and give people new guesses. Or die. Either or. I did almost die the other day. We had a very fucking close call with the weird little fucking Punchbot 12,000 Tron. Rock Crabs, you are so fucking useless when you're level 71 and do damage. Why do you exist? Who is that? Identify yourself. I'm Cassandra Lee. Hi, what are you doing? Nothing. Just carving these horribly broken pieces of driftwood in the middle of nowhere. Damp clothing. Okay, well, you have fun with that. Have a good day. Wait! Would you do me a favor? Is it small? Is it only one of them? Look. You see that heap of driftwood over there? The 2/3 of a ship? Aye. That's the ship. That's all that's left of my one shot at making my ancestors proud of me. My family and I have always been great explorers and seafarers. I recently set off on my maiden voyage. Big storm. Yes, a huge storm, in fact. Blew my ship onto the rocks 3 times. Been sitting here ever since, trying to think of a way to make my family proud. If you will help me, I think I have a way. Okay. Sure. Next question people come to terms with the fact that not only can the king be mind-controlled super easy, but a random adventurer almost murdered the king in one swing. Thank you! I don't have much apart from my carvings. Some driftwood and the map that I was following when I had my little accident. You help me out, I'll gladly hand it over. Okay, what do you want? I have a little food left. Well, it's briny. If you take a couple of carvings to my wife and son in the village over the hill and tell them that I sent you with them from a distant island. you with them from a distant island. I can wait out here for a week or so before returning. Okay. Give me the carvings. I'll be on my way. Well, none of these are any good. I need carvings that suck less than these ones. When I was swimming for my life, I saw an odd-looking windswept tree on the east of here up that cliff. Can you bring me some of that wood so I can work it? I gotta have you got really fucking good vision to be able to see a single tree from the water during a massive storm. Yes. Because that's what happened. You're correct. My family's children are born with 10 perception. 20 even. Oh, it's a new month. I can do monthly things. It's October. Just need one. Okay. I can go loot 400 Terramins from the Premier Vault. Okay, here's some logs. Wonderful! I'll carve them up now. Done! Fuck, this is a... What the hell is this? Yep! This is for my wife, Ingrid. I'm sure she'll love it. Tell her it's tribal or something. Sure, that's cultural appropriate. This one's for my son, Wolf. Kids love planks in my experience. I saw a children's cartoon once. Tell him I said hello. Live in Relica, right? Yep, hurry back. Don't forget the story. I'm not here. I'm someplace far away. Ah, competence. You love to see a strong, competent, non-player character in the world. A log with some squiggles carved into it. Wait, who the fuck is your wife? Ingrid and Wolf. Okay, I'm looking for an Ingrid and a Wolf. That's a Borokar. That's a Freygerd. That's a Drawn. That's a Riso. That's Olaf the Bard. That's Frieder. That's Chicken. Inga's one. Hello. Welcome back, Sister Jarder. Oh, I forgot my name was Jarder. It's always a pleasure to see you here. Is it not Inga? Ingrid. Ingrid is different from Inga. It's close. It's close. It's not. Oh, Ingrid. Oh, it has Fraudson on there. Okay. Hi, are you Ingrid? Ingrid is married to Olaf. Yes, I am. Why do you ask? I'm a friend of your husband. I have a gift for you. An expensive, exotic gift from the far-flung and tropical shores of the Island of Obscurity. Oh, how wonderful. I assume from the way the big Olaf always referred to rigging his big strings, he couldn't navigate his way out of a soggy paper bag. Can I see the gift he sent? Yep. He sends his best wishes. Uh-huh. It looks like a log with Olaf was here carved in it. It's tribal. It's a super tribal relic. I watched the natives carve it myself. I'm a native. I'm from there. Well, since you come such a long way, you can have this. I baked it this morning. It's still nice and fresh. Thank you. Enjoy your Obscurian tribal artifact TM. There's 1,000,001 uses in day-to-day life. You can use it as a candle holder. You can use it as a coaster for your refrigerated drinks. You can play hoop and stick with it. You can roll it down a hill. It's a great... Bye. Need a child. It's not this one. I guess I don't actually know it's a child. It could be an adult. Go in this building. Not the well. Just Lenzig. Just Lenzig and then like 50 chickens. Okay. Looking for... Not Janella. Not Warrior. Not Sassy Fruit. Not Other Warrior or Other Warrior. Guy whose name... Looking for Wolf. Looking for a Wolf. Like Wolf with a V. You guys got any Wolfs? Any Wolfers in chat? Sorry, Wolf. Looking for a Wolf. Olafson. Here we go. Use it to beat your husband when he comes back in a week. Wolf, son of Olaf? Yes. Do I know you? No, I know your father. I got a present from the Island of Obscurity. Oh, that was fast. He only set off recently. I was wondering how he was doing. So where's the gift? Here's your stick. What is it? This is very valuable. Have a good day. Wait. Here, take this. I was going to have it for my lunch, but I suppose you can have it in payment. Thanks. Enjoy your thing. This is literally just a better version of the previous quest. It's the same, like, it's not even like questing brain cell, it's just like a stupid meme. This is just a straight up better version of what lies below. Trying to type Wolf and end up with a Vulcan hand sign. Hey, how you doing, Olaf? So, stand by, there's a very pissed off crab. I'm not sure why he still exists. Olaf, how you doing? So cold. Need fire. I give the carvings to your family. They'd like to see you again. They miss you. Here, let me get you to the village before you freeze and die. I won't go anywhere. I don't care if I freeze. I'd rather die than suffer the shame. Just get the fire burning. Well, can I have a fuck? You still give me a fucking map. Where's my map? Too cold to hear whining. These are damp. Okay, you're lucky I'm an expert. Oh, much better. Okay, map. Well, okay. But I have a little bit of that food first. Had nothing but seaweed and biscuits for the past week. You're surrounded by crabs. Just eat a crab. It's your food anyway. It's from your fucking family. Here's your family's food. Give me the map. I'm just kidding. Here's a fucking Soleil. I'm keeping your family's delicious bread. That was a banquet compared to the stuff I've been living off. Look, I have a bit of a confession. I think the map may well be cursed. You could have fucking led with that before I gave you my desert Soleil. Look, I'm sorry, okay? Remember that I followed this map and ended up on the rocks? Maybe nothing after all. I think you should be very careful if you go looking for the treasure. Regardless, you've more than earned this map. It was the last one my grandfather Sven the Helmsman ever made. It's supposed to show the location of one of his stashes of treasure. But I've never been able to decipher the strange runic inscriptions that point the way. I wish you luck. Okay, well. Thanks, Chief. Well, what are you going to do? I'll sit here and practice carving. Pass this way again? I'd be glad if you drop my next load of work off with my family. And or bring me some food before I starve, whichever. Is the water casting a shadow on the land? What the fuck? Why? Like, I get this is clearly just pointed literally right here. But like, what is going on with this map? What, this looks like someone, like a first grader made this with construction paper. Like there's a shadow of the dotted line that implies that it's floating like inches above the rest of the page. There's fucking, why are there shadows here? What the hell is this? Spilled coffee on it. It transcended. Is that what this is for? No. Remove free. Does it not just point up here? Looked like it just pointed. I thought it was literally a map of the place we were standing. Like we were right here and it was just like, haha, it's up there. Oh, do I need to use a spade to dig? Hold on, maybe that's what it is. God damn it. Maybe that's what it is, a shovel right here. Might actually have to use a shovel to dig. I gotta dig at the X. Boink. I'm gonna borrow your shovel, sir. Wish you the best. And you're not dying or whatever. Dig. It's very vague on exactly where. I dig a hole. I dug a hole. I dug a hole. Yes. I will push it up the ramp where it definitely will not fall back down on me. This is a funky cave. What the fuck? Why is this cave so fucking funky? This one's an old school, yeah, for sure. I don't super remember it. I remember there's a bunch of agility checks right about here. Search picture wall. Got some disc shit into it showing a picture and some levers. I should try pulling the levers and see what happens. What the fuck? Oh. Okay, I was like, what are the odds you just spin the one? Okay, so we have to go around this way. Shit, I need to move that. Damn it. We have to go around this way. Now we go here. Oh no, that's toppy bottomy. What do you do? Ooh. This is actually a little interesting. Okay. Because they all move too. So, only this, and this one moves both. Okay, only one lever moves the bottom, which is this one. Which means you have to be set first. I'm very stupid. Only one lever moves this one, which means it has to be set first. Then you need to be set your top and bottom. No, your top and left. Why can't I remember your top and bottom? I was like, I know there's a fucking top and bottom in here. Oh, they spin different directions? God damn it. I have the smoothest brain on planet Earth. Okay, why can I not remember for 1 second what controls what? Okay, you are top and bottom. You are top and bottom. You are top and bottom. You are left and bottom. Both of you move the bottom. Both of you move the bottom. You are top and left. So these two pair up like this. It's just the fucking bottom. Bottom's always upside down. And then you are the two on the sides. Which is interesting. So if I can get, theoretically, both of you. Why would I do that? And then I do one of those. And then I do one of those. And then I do one of those. Just to go, because I like going back to the same point 500 times. And then I do one of these. The thing is, the only one that moves the right one is the right one. So you just stay there. What if I just sit you there? And then if I can get this in a situation Where I'm like, bang, bang, no, bang, bang. This is just check, I assume. Ouch. It's check, but it also bonks you. Fuck, did it reset? No! I just wanted to see what it did! Oh, man. That was the wrong lever immediately. I am an actual fucking champion. I'm so good at video games. Okay, you're good. I do you and then you. Oh! Oh! I made a scully thingy. I did it. I think it all goes clunk. I made a skull. I'm so smart. My brain is so big. It only took 6 minutes longer than it should have because I'm extremely stupid. Okay. There's a lot of rope on the ground. That concerns me, so I'm going to take like a lot of rope. There's also barrels. Yes, hello, I would like some barrels, please. I need these in case I need them. This will probably come up. This is for like the Donkey Kong section. So we have more rope. Barrel. Walkway. Barrel. That took 3 ropes. Holy fuck. Already so many ropes. Okay. The puzzle said 6 to 8 years, but I did it in 10 minutes. Because I'm a genius. Rope me. I have enough to lash down 2 more barrels. How long are these coils of rope? Like 4 feet? Okay, hold on. Yep. I remember this part. I remember 200 consecutive agility checks, and they boo you all. Yep, I remember this part. I remember that this is just like literally 4 or 5 consecutive agility checks, and failing any one of them puts you all the way out of the cave. I recall this. This is the only part of the quest I remember, because it sucks literally infinite amounts of dick. Holy shit, that's extremely precise. Okay, that's like a tile. Alright, now we run all the way back again. The RO work physicist on agility courses. I don't think this is an agility course, Chief. If only. If only. You guys remember when I had to jump over that one hole in Underground Pass 247 times to finally fail it so I could fucking recharge my, was it crystal? Was my recharging my crystal bow? It was my teleport seed. Recharge my teleport seed. So I wouldn't have to go all the way back around. On the next attempt at the fragment of fucking Saren. 1 check, 2 check, 3 check. I think every single tile's a check. Need a key to open the gate. Oh no. How am I supposed to know what goes in the holes? What if I just slam a barrel into it? Rope. The key was inside us. So okay, let's go fail an agility check on the way back. Hey, you guys got a key? It's like it actually toggles your run out with my sword. What the fuck unequip my sword? Alright, bleeding skeleton. I'm not really sure that one works, but fuck him. You guys got a key? I feel like I'm gonna need more than 1 key. Nope, I already have one of those keys. There's like 5 shapes on that door, though. Surely I don't just need one key. Do you see how many shapes there are? They can't all go in the square hole. Are they all gonna go in the square hole? Oh, back outside. Is the key just gonna go in this? How? I thought there would be like 5 keys. Please run. Thank you. Let's say large rusty key. Well, it has a crossy shape. I guess it's not that you need one for every hole, so you have to put the key in the correct hole. It's quite literally. Then this one goes in the square hole.
So far, this stream has been Jaster off. But now it's Jaster on.
I see this is a quest made to not be fun. Yes, this is in fact a quest in the era of RuneScape before fun was invented. Which was unfortunately the first, like, 10 years of RuneScape. It was a large part of RuneScape's history before fun was invented. It was a truly magical day for us all when Jimothy Amusement Park invented fun in the year 2006. I remember it well. The first 16 years of my life, much like every quest in RuneScape made before that time, were an absolute miasma of suffering and time-wasting bullshit. But then thanks to John Theme Parks, my life changed forever. The gate has several locks, which seem to match the key's rusty handle. Oh no, what the... This is a video. RuneScape sure is one of the games of all time. I clicked on the key to put it in the lock. This sure is one of the games of all time. Meanwhile, at Jagex headquarters. Somebody help! Our stock numbers are falling! How do we get new players? I don't understand! Why is everyone leaving our game? What do you mean our experience doesn't compete with a modern MMO? How could we possibly make this better? I don't know. Remove it? Wonder if this quest is even gonna ever in my life do anything to justify the fact that I did the quest. It's in recommended, which we've established doesn't mean anything because fucking dwarf canon is not in recommended. Nope. Unfortunate. I think it's time for a change in music. This is definitely before fun was invented. It's amazing how much video game they managed to create before they had literally the slightest inkling of what makes something entertaining. RuneScape survived for like 7 years with all of its content just being shit like this. Like, that's amazing if you think about it. But this game didn't just fucking die instantly. This game took off when 100% of its content was shit like this. The height of this game's popularity was when 100% of its content was shit like this. How? Now we're gonna fail the agility check on the backside. Oh my god, we got in. We got across 50 agility check bridge. Okay, there's a chest. Hi, this game's popularity was on mini clip. That's fair. You know, the memes aside. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave your chest stuff. That's cool. Can't do that with him attacking me? Well, I got good news for you. He's not attacking me, so... Just go ahead and loot it. No? Okay. Punch. Fun having not been invented yet also means that nobody realized that this was awful because they hadn't experienced anything else because fun hadn't been invented yet. So, like, it did work both ways.
Wonderful.
I mean, that was a lot of defense XP. That was like 12k. That was a lot of fucking defense XP. Okay, that was the whole quest. That was it. That was the experience. Although there are more ships washed up further out to sea, better yet, they're apparently carrying a better part of the treasure. The ship's been smashed against the rocks and we're floundering. Sven's orders to make for the hidden caves, but I don't think we'll make it alive. The other ships have already gone down, along with the greater share of the cursed treasure. I commend my souls to the gods. Okay, so there's gonna be, like, follow-ups to this. I see. There'll be more to this tale. Later. Probably. Okay. This makes it easier to see why WoW was revolutionary. That's true. Playing shit like this makes it real easy to understand why World of Warcraft popped the fuck off. Imagine releasing classic World of Warcraft and your competition is this. Like, no wonder that shit went into the absolute fucking stratosphere. You had to compete with Olaf's quest. That was your competition when World of Warcraft came out. This shit. This was what the current ecosystem was. Wild. Okay, well, we're getting there. We're slowly removing more shit from this list. Except the Durgashoon and the Giant Dwarf. Get the Durgashoon. We can do that one. This was £3 a month. That's true. It had a lot. It had free to play, and it was back at the time $5. So it was also like 1/3 the price of WoW. This is these days. Also, just as a note for anyone who's not aware, because this is wild. It was not a fair comparison now. Then it is now because a current RuneScape subscription is almost literally the price of a World of Warcraft sub. So that's fucking crazy. But yeah, back in the day, I guess it was not really the same price ballpark, but they were definitely the same like genre of video game. They were the same giant world RPG experience thing. Go on adventure and do stuff. That's actually really cool that they grandfathered in subscriptions. I didn't know that was a thing that they did. But that is super neat. But like, yeah, if you've literally had this forever, your price is still just there. It's been a couple hours though, so I should take. He was so large. He was such a large lad. Welcome back, everybody. Okay. Before we commence further dick dive. Oh, the oyster! I forgot about the oyster! Right, we can do that. Oh, I can do the oyster thingy. That's new. That's a new thingy. Because I did that quest. I'm gonna oyster. I have no fucking idea what it does. I want to go touch the oyster. I figure we can go touch a couple of the cool monthly things before we go any further here. I want to touch an oyster. It was the broad of times. It was the worst of times. Shut the fuck up. Okay, get me to an oyster. I'm gonna oyster. I'm gonna fucking oyster. So it said he was gonna be full of cool stuff. I would like to dive, please. I'm ready to oyster. Unequipped weapons, because they couldn't figure out how to do this. Hello. What's he do? What's in the oyster? Oh, what the fuck? Jesus! Oh, is it just random clue rewards? Oh my god, it's random clue rewards. Oh my god, that's so fucking cool. Wow, that's a pretty good fucking monthly. Okay, that's a pretty high tier monthly experience, I think. It gives you clue stuff. It's just, I know this one for sure comes from clue caskets. I don't know what a green checkered shirt or red headband is, but I'm gonna assume based on this number and these three things that these are all like clue rewards. How do I take them? Do I just close this? I want to take them. Okay, I have them. I wish I could wear it with my highwayman mask. Well, that's way less Rambo than I thought, and way more literally the worst object ever. Okay. I could be alone. Look, I'm ready for a nice picnic. I'm a farmer. I'm a nice farmer down here, just ready to do some farming, gather some delicious, tasty-looking seaweed, and I got these incredibly powerful gloves and leggings in case of seaweed monsters. I don't fucking know. The head is so good. The head's really good. I actually really like the blue boater. The blue boater is pretty good. There's no highwayman mask, but it's pretty good. All right. So the oyster random would be amazing if I was not an Iron Man. I mean, it's amazing because it gives us like stupid costume pieces, which is funny. But were I not an Iron Man, it would be literally millions of gold. So that's, you know, it's got the random event seal of approval. Pretty fucking gusta. Just $4 million inside of a clam's face hole. And then you also get a fuck ton of farming XP. Well, not like a fuck ton, but it's a good amount of farming XP. Okay. And then also fishing XP. It's a lot of fucking... I think it's just scaling. I think it's the same fishing XP and farming XP. It's just related to your level. That's just how much higher my fishing is than my farming. You got headband, boaty, mask, and green shirt? No, I brought the mask with me. The mask was what I was already wearing. I got the green shirt, the sick boaty hood, and the shitty headband. I got those. I brought this one. This was already on. The highwayman mask stays on forever. I fucking love this thing. It's so funny. It's so fucking funny. I like this. This is a pretty good clam. Pretty good out of 10 clam. I enjoy this thing. It's a collect. This thing is gonna... Someday this clam is gonna ruin a clue gamba. I'm gonna open a clue casket and we're gonna get a duplicate because of the fucking clam. Gonna ruin someone's life. Alright, well, I'll see you in a month, Mr. Oyster Man. Wait, how do I leave? Help. I don't remember how to leave. I guess I'll just teleport. I have actually no idea how you're supposed to get out of here. I'm gonna materialize a magical circle around me, slam this book into my kneecaps, and we're gonna go to Berthapi. Which taught me anything is that Gamba ruining lives is a-okay until it's not. You learned the wrong lesson. Gamba is completely okay as long as Twitch is getting their cut. The literal second Twitch stops getting their cut, that shit is banned instantly. Okay. You gotta make sure you cut those fuckers in on your extremely predatory child-targeted scamming environments. Okay, now I gotta go fight all of these trollisks real quick. Gotta go commit murder. Ouch. What I learned in boating school is just the rangers the only ones that can fucking kill you. I can't barge here, right? I should put this up. There we go. And you get cleaves. Get big cleaves. I should have brought the bone crusher. I forget the bone crusher every time. It's like they're big bones, so it doesn't really matter. No, Elwood, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Come here. Back. I got gross dickheads. To give you cancer. I have cancer now. Just regular cancer, though, fortunately. Hurricane's such a fucking fun attack. Where's the shooty boy? Shooty boys? Shooty boys first, literally everything else second. Wizard, not scary. Shooty boy, scary. You ain't spit. Oh, this dude's stuck in his own friend's weeds. That's fucking unfortunate. Smack. Like, Annabelle, you get a free teleport animation. Okay, where's the shoot? Okay, there's a shooty boy back there. Oh, there's not one down here. There's like fucking always one down here. I thought. Just range us out of here. This stupid dickhead. Oh, he drained me too much to Hurricane. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I want to hit the Hurricane button. I'm not killing all you fuckers individually. I'm spinning around in a circle. I'm not doing that shit. I should probably turn on the retaliate. Just smack people automatically. Cleve will make it work. Cleve will get us places. Sad I forgot the Bone Crusher. That's probably like almost 400 prayer XP on the floor. There's a shootist. Shootist. The gross stupid guy. The fucking cancer. The other gross stupid guy. You're kind of annoying. I smack. This guy, are you stuck? What are you stuck on? There's nothing over there. What could you possibly be stuck on? No? Super no. Mega no. Yeah, we're good. I think it matters been dealt with. Wizards will handle themselves. They'll just pull me to them to get murdered. I love the wizards. They're like self-murdering. We teach these trolls to cook Karam 1 properly. How are the trolls getting Karam 1s? The whole thing about Karam 1s, they literally only come from one place in Karamja and nobody knows how to catch or cook them. All these fucking mountain trolls have Karam 1s. That's not even a thing. That's some lads. Ooh, that's a squad. That's throwing a Deku nut at me. Why don't be like that? Be like that. Don't be a dickhead. Be a dumb asshole. Just want to hit you with my big sword. Oh, the weeds. The weeds give me bonitis. Don't you worry about the trolls got TNT. Also fair. Also a fair point. How the hell did the trolls get high explosives? Okay. Hard mode. Tell it's hard by the way it is. It's actually true. No, that's true. They sell them. It's just the secret of fishing them, I guess, is what's contained. That's right. You could just go buy them with money. That's a thing that you can do. Okay, let me double check here. There's one quest I really want to do. I don't know how valuable it's going to be, but I really want Fairy Tale 2. Takes 57 herb lore. I have 55 Herblower. Now I have 56 Herblower. That's closer. So, like 10k XP. We're like 10k XP out. There's another herb that isn't real that I can use to do stuff that doesn't exist. Okay, solid. We're getting places. We're making progress on stuff. That's Gusta. I feel like... Is one of my combat styles not giving me defense XP? How the fuck do I not have 60 defense yet? Ah! Literally only magic is giving me defense XP. That's probably honestly fine because magic stays so far ahead of everything else because it gets so much like incidental XP. It's probably for the best. I'll actually leave it there. Not like I'm rushing to get 60 defense. I don't have any 60 defense armor I would put on when I had it. I could make orichalcum, I suppose. I think you could craft the armor. It was the weapons selection that was horribly neutered. Weapons and tools. There was no orichalcum hatchet. And there was like one orichalcum weapon. I think there were two. I think there was Warhammer and two-handed Warhammer. I think everything else is dragon. But I could... Some of the dragon weapons are Lost City. I could get those. I think that's basically it, though. Which is fine, because it's not like Scimitar or Go Fuck Yourself anymore. Which is neat, and I like it. The sword and everything is still weapons. So it would be usable. Or I could just carry around a fuck ton of daggers and do nothing. What if they sell a sword and an offhand sword and I can just be incredibly choppy boy? I want to go in the big chest and get nothing. I love you, pointless big chest. I'll never leave you, pointless big chest. You're a complete fucking waste of time every time. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's pretty... Not a lot. Woo! 4 coal, but I still have to go mine it myself. Don't mind if I fucking do. Ooh, they're Ranars now. Or Terramin's got fucking upgraded. Give me this. Give me this, and I can probably open the medium. And then maybe also the small. That was just like 60k. I think I can get in here. We can get this. We'll get in here. We'll make it. How does he fucking do it? Tick perfect Premier Vault every time. I'm not even gonna bother banking the tuna, but you know, everything else is actually solid. Everything else is pretty good. 9 Ranar is not bad. If we got that in the quantity that we got Terramin before, I'm assuming this is also like leveled, this Premier Vault thing. Because previously we've gotten like 30 fucking Terramins out of there. If we'd gotten 30 Ranars like we got, I guess I have a fuck, oh Jesus fucking Christ. Where the hell did this shit come from? How the fuck do I have 90 Ranars? Alright, well the 57 Herblore is not a problem, I just had to do that. What the fuck? Where did I get all of this shit? That's way more than I thought I had. Okay, well, hold on. I suddenly know what quest I'm gonna do. I forgot a step. That's okay. I think I figured out what quest we're gonna go do. It's Fairy Tale 2, Electric Boogaloo. Because turns out I have 57 Herblore. It's just in the bank. I'm learning, Chad. I'm learning to use presets. We're doing the Lord's work. Experience. There goes the bonus XP. Ugh. There goes the bonus XP. That's hurty. I actually don't know that we make it. Hold on. I changed my mind again. Secondary pivot. Secondary pivot. I need bonus XP. Bonus XP important. Friends don't let friends train Herbler without bonus XP. And then I should also see where my Tears of Guthix is gonna go, because I feel like it's something stupid, and I should stop it from being something stupid. I feel like I'm gonna Tears of Guthix fucking fletching or something. May I want to touch you. Ah, fuck, Cleave's still on. Yeah. I fucked with the timing. In my defense, I was screwing up my action bar. And I definitely would have done everything perfectly if I wasn't screwing up my action bar. Hello? On today's episode of Dead Clicks, we have the entirety of playing RuneScape. That's a 10,000% what's gonna kill me eventually, is the fact that, like, 30% of things you click on in this game just don't register. That's absolutely how we die. I got melee is super annoying on this guy. Can I hold this? I know you can't move to take all the extra super bleed. So it's not like useless, it's just like close to useless. And one of these before he starts doing his crap. You generally aim it where I am, but I'm not gonna tell you how to do your job. Ooh, big critter. Your aim is fucking terrible. It's so bad today. Are you not feeling alright? Bonus XP Pearl, thank you. Your aim is like legitimately awful today. Alright, buckets of experience, please. I'm gonna go fight Tentacles. Give him a raucous stabbing. Give you a good stabbing. I don't think that's gonna kill you, but it will be close. He's gonna be one off. If you get a stab on him, you're good. Stab. Oh, this dude took 0 damage. I have not hit this one. Hey, smack. I'll just take the fucking little bit of water. I'm too lazy to move. Oh, it actually doesn't hit me right here. I was doing the thing where he just rapid spits on the floor in front of him like an asshole. Man, I'm a big fucking lobster. Honk. Oh, no crit. Feels bad. He aimed at me! He did it! He aimed at me! I'm so proud of you! That was an attack that went my direction! Well, you got one. It's okay. Everyone has their moment. I'm so proud of you, Agaroth. You shot at me once. This shit's like Tears of Guthix, but you can put it on any skill that you want, and then you have to actually go train the skill because it's bonus XP. But it's like, it's a lot of fucking XP. Okay, this Herblore, go. 3K. 20 to level. That'll get me there. That'll get me there. I will Tears of Guthix summoning by 100 XP. Haha! That's what counts! What counts is that it's technically lower than fletching is, so I'm not gonna Tears of Guthix fletching again. I definitely did that one before. Poopsie poopsie. I think fletching with this and with my experience so far as a new baby playing RuneScape 3, fletching is hands down far and away the most completely useless fucking skill. Fletching has no purpose. It does 0 things. It's wild that there is a skill that is more useless than fire making. Like, that's... You almost have to try to do that. Fletching is Absolutely. And 51 levels of fletching. I have not benefited from fletching literally once. This one dungeoning to make a magic staff. I've only like meleeed than dungeoneering, so I haven't even used that. I am racking my brain. 65 months in the pool, by the way, Robotrabi. It's a very nice egg. Keep it the shiniest, Squidling. I do not think I have benefited from or used the fletching skill one time in 51 levels. I have used it exclusively, unilaterally, to make the number get bigger. That's what the game is about. Isn't that right, Saren? Assistant Saren. Everybody here to help us with the wheel. Fremdekaka wants to see a wheel spin come in. We're making progress. We're growing our account. We're doing a bunch of quests. And now it's time for not that. Spin the wheel. What useless bullshit are we going to get up to today, everyone? It could be continued questing. There is a lot of value on here, to be sure. But it could also be absolutely nothing for 4 hours as we grab a clue scroll and don't fucking go anywhere. It is, in fact, going to be a quest. Missing Mummy. Missing My Mummy, I believe, is what the quest is called. Thank you, Sarah, for your assistance. Always lovely to see you. Met her upstairs in a tavern in Berthorpe. Really nice lady. And helped me out ever since. He's a cool dude. He's a cool dude. New quest. Now the wheel is like 70% questing at this point, because that's like the stuff I desperately need to do is questing, and that's really all I have access to is questing. I'm not high enough level to do any stuff that's cool yet. Pretty much the whole fucking wheel is questing. How much? Oh, actually, that was the only thing I had on there. Fair enough. We'll wrap this up afterwards. So I believe that shit is right here. Missing My Mummy. Ooh, talk to Leela in Draenor Village. Okay, we're continuing our adventure with Leela. Requires a bunch of stuff. This is, I imagine, a sequel. If it requires Diamond in the Rough, that was the second half, right? This is 2009. Which one was Diamond in the Rough? Okay, no, this was Prince Ali Rescue, so this was the first half. This might be... I'm afraid. I'm afraid of this time period. This time period terrifies me. It truly does. Because while you have, like, one-offs that just suck every dick they can reach, like Olaf's quest from 2007, there's generally an arc of quest quality. 2001 is the worst shit imaginable. It's actually, that's not even true. 2001 is just boring. 2001 quests are just boring. You go down to, like, 2003 to 2005 quests, which are the worst shit imaginable. 2003 to 2005 was the era of longer means better, right? If it takes them more time on the clock to complete the quest, that means it was a better quest. How do we pad the runtime? And the answer was agility checks every single fucking time. And then you go up to like 2006, 2007, which is when, again, mid 2006 is when fun was invented. Challenge, find a quest that is fun from before 2006, difficulty impossible. 2006, 2007 is when quests started getting good. And then I played old school. So then there's a line. There's just a fucking line at 2007 that I don't know what happened past that. But from what I've experienced so far, it went and just fell off a fucking cliff. And I don't know where the hole is. But there is a pit that goes straight to hell that is just as bad as like the 2003 to 2005 pit, somewhere in like 2012-ish. I don't know. I haven't done enough quests in that range to have my carbon dating system up yet. But it went right the fuck back down and went straight back to as bad as 2003 quests. Somewhere in there. So I'm scared. Because this looks like it's pretty old. I don't know what to expect. We're not going to click this button because it's new. We're going to look at this and it says there's combat. I'm going to grab some food. It says 42 or greater, so I'm not really expecting a massive threat. How old are my Requiem quests? Hold on. Oh, I've done a bunch of those. How old are these? Okay, that's not pre-2006. That is 2006. That's from the year that fun was invented. You're right on the fucking edge. You are right on the edge. But okay. Fair. Fair play. Fair play. Search and I'll give you inserts in my Requiem. That's the only one you're getting, though. Because in 8 of them, Requiem and Darkness of Hollowvale are both from the year the fun was invented. In Search is fine. I think In Search is it's a fine quest. Like, this is not blowing anyone's fucking brains off. Oh, you can search by release here? Oh, sick. Okay. So here's our line. This is the year fun was invented. And you start getting... Oh, Cabin Fever's up. Rum deal. Rum deal. Mission accomplished. Find a good quest. Pre-2006 challenge completed. Rum deal. Rum deal is a good quest. I think Shadow of the Storm is a good quest. So, like, there are a couple. They're at the fucking bottom of 2005. But there's a couple. Lost Tribe's fine. I like Golem, too, actually. I like Golem, Shadow of the Storm. I like both of those. Search is fine. Haunted Mine's kind of neat. I like Haunted Mine. That's probably I feel like that's an unpopular opinion, but I like Haunted Mine. So there's not none, but the ones that were in here from pre-2006 are like fun on accident. They didn't know. Fun hadn't been invented yet. They were the progenitors that led to the invention of fun. Because they didn't understand what they were doing or why what they did was good, and they sure as shit couldn't replicate it. But a couple of these, it's the broken clock twice a day. A couple of these were fun, just coincidentally. And that worked out pretty well. I did not realize that 2001 was synonymous with free-to-play. Interesting. And then fun was invented in 2006. And you start getting stuff that's pretty good, like an 8 of the My Requiem. And I like the Meyer Ditch shit's kind of annoying, but I think it's a good quest. I fucking love the Eyes of Glofrey. I think I love this quest. I'm a puzzle nerd. I love Eyes of Glofrey. Lunar Diplomacy was really fun. Fairy Tale's cool. I liked Slug Menace. Fuck you, I like Elemental Workshop too. The only reason it's bad is because you do it 400 fucking times by the time you're done the entire chain. My Arm's Big Adventure, I don't have to tell you, is great. I don't think anyone's gonna fucking push back on that one. This quest is hilarious. And you had, like, this is the invention of fun happened in 2006. But then, yeah, I'm scared here. I'm scared here. This was fine. As a first resort was fine, I guess. What the fuck was this shit? Smoking Kills was cool. Spirit of Summer was great until they just fucking deep-throated a shotgun in the last 20% of the quest. It was all fired up. That was the beacons. I feel like that was introducing a minigame. It was swept away. This is the broom one. But yeah, then I don't know this era because I played Old School, and Old School cut off exactly right here at Grim Tales. Old School cut off exactly at Grim Tales because this fucking sounds like an Eyes of Glofrey quest, and my dick just got rock hard. And I've never heard of these two. So this was definitely the cutoff line. That era can be called the HD era. Good idea, poor execution era. Well, maybe. It's just like they hadn't... I don't even know if it's poor execution so much they didn't like have the technology. And scrolling down is not going to help me because it's not going to show me the Old School RuneScape quest. Because then you have the new quest in Old School RuneScape The most recent of which I had done being Kingdom Divided. Kingdom Divided. Fucks, man. That quest is so good. Kingdom Divided is a great quest. It had 1.5 really cool boss fights. One didn't work super good, but that was okay. I really liked Kingdom Divided. What the fuck are we doing? We're doing meeting my mummy. We're gonna go talk to Leela and drain our village is what we're gonna do. And I was gonna grab some food first. And we got sidetracked by talking about, like, when quests started getting good. The point is I'm afraid of a 2009 tag. Because I've done a couple of, like, 2010, 2011 quests in this that have sucked fucking gargantuan donkey balls. So I don't know what happened, but yeah, I guess, again, there's a reason old school RuneScape is 2007. When was Evolution of Combat? When did that happen? Obviously, that was like the big one. That was the big thing that let everyone and their fucking mom uninstalled immediately. 2012? That was a fair bit later. But I mean, that came out for a reason, right? Evolution of Combat came out because RuneScape was already struggling. And that was like, they were like, we need something big. So that might have been the nail that killed it. And I'm postulating here. But I imagine if you look at a RuneScape player count chart, by the time Evolution of Combat came out, it was already because that's surely why they would do something like that. Is that's a desperation move. Change your entire game is a desperation move. And I imagine it's because it's probably indicative of the quality of some of the shit I've seen in like the 2010, 2011 quests, sucking every fucking dick they can reach. I'm scared of you, 2009 quest. I have fear. Thank you. Al-Kirid will forever owe you a debt for your help. In fact, I have something else I am working on, and you seem to have first-hand knowledge of desert religions and burial rites to help me. Would you be interested in this quest? Yeah. I'm scared. I've shown down gradually. Well, yeah, I mean, I've only got so much face cam seen, but like, I'm sure it was down here is the point. And this was like a 5-year, I don't know, however many years span. It's the third of 3 really controversial updates. What? Free trade, wilderness, evolution of combat. I know. I played old school. I've heard about the giant harpoons that speared RuneScape. That one was like, but you know why that happened, right? You know why the wilderness and free trade removal happened. Like, you know that scamming was so omnipresent in RuneScape that Visa, the credit card company, cut their support to Jagex, and you could no longer use Visa accounts to pay for Jagex things like bonds, if the bonds existed, or RuneScape subscriptions, because Visa, the credit card company, had Jagex in the same bucket as Nigerian print scams. That's how bad it was. If you got rose-tinted goggles on right now, I'm here to tell you, Jagex was so bad that they were in the, like, Western Union scam pile with Visa. Like, it was bad. You have to be in a horrible, horrible cesspool to, have Visa refuse to stop supporting you. Like, I can't even fucking imagine what the game was like, and obviously I didn't play RuneScape back then. All I know is, like, holy shit, to get blacklisted by Visa. Whoa, you fucked up, son. Like, you fucked up. I'm glad all my time wandering around confusing fucking pyramids could help. Hit me with the quest. Well, I guess you just want instructions then. I want you to head off to an ancient pyramid and talk to the inhabitant. Okay, that's direction. You know, I'll take that. Where's the pyramid? What do you want to know? The pyramid we are after is on the coast, close to Uzur. In fact, it predates Uzur, so it's very ancient indeed. In those days, the pyramids did not have tops, so are more properly called mastaba. We won't stick with pyramid, though. It's easier that way. And the inhabitant? That could be more of a problem, I admit. The inhabitant I wish for you to contact is the mummy who was buried there. or whatever part of her turns out to be capable of communication. She is an ancient, wise pharaoh queen, and I guess that she'll be well guarded in the usual fiendish ways. Okay, so, and you are going to confirm his mummy is not going to murder me by... I do not think I ever mentioned it would be totally safe. That's why I'm offering a nice cash bounty for you if you can make satisfactory contact. You will find that I have enabled you to access some doors and passages that mere robbers would not be able to use, though, so it should be relatively easy where entry is concerned. How are you so sure of this? Worry about it not. Trust me when I say it has been sorted out. Enough chit-chat, though. You have a journey to make. Okay. Huh. I got the hiccups. Fuck. Off we fucking go. Pyramid by Uzer. I assume that will be this. I'm concerned that there are 2 other quests out in front of it. But I'm gonna head down there. This seems like it is possibly the beginning of a mighty fucking chain. We'll see. Pieces of block knowledge again. No, it was back in like 2012. That's why they removed free trade and PKing, because I don't know what percentage of your transactions with Visa have to be fraudulent or chargebacked for Visa to block you entirely, but Jagex had that many. Jagex had so many fraudulent transactions that Visa just said, we're not supporting, we're done. You're clearly a scam site. And Jagex was like, oh god, no, please help. Please. I have to feed my family. So they got rid of free trading entirely and killed scamming. And also their player base, because it turns out their player base was scammers. So, like... Why did I put the fish away? A to B relationship on that one. Okay, I'll take these. I'll wear these. And I will bring these. Sure, there were obviously a degree of legitimate players at the time, but like scamming, again, I can't express how prevalent it was more than Visa blacklisted them. Or threatened to blacklist them. I'm not sure which of those it was. They either got blacklisted or were under threat of being blacklisted. Hey buddy, you got my daily bass? Thanks. I'm sure that can be other things. It never is, but I'm sure it could be. Gold seller sold you gold, mommy's credit card. Gold seller used mommy's credit card to buy shit on a RuneScape. Membership for bots. Visa thinks RuneScape's a scam / money launderer. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like, the percentage was not in Jagex's favor, for sure. Visa was losing more money on chargebacks and fraud than they were making with Jagex, to the point where it wasn't worth doing business with them anymore. I saw Hexy say now nobody takes Visa, which is wild. Is that a Britain thing or like a Europe thing? Because Visa is like the only accepted carrier in America. I actually have a problem that I'm lazy and all my online activities are funded through... Probably shouldn't go to the front door. Told me to use a secret door. Ah, you're a dickhead. Are funded through PayPal. Like Twitch and everything pays out through PayPal. And I have a PayPal debit card because I have a fancy business account. Because all my money goes through there. And I can't fucking use this debit card because nothing accepts MasterCard here. I mean, a lot of stuff does, but a lot of stuff also doesn't. Visa is like the only provider. Should I bring a Ghost Speak amulet to this? I'm going to make the executive decision to turn around and grab a Ghost Speak amulet. I'm going to do that. And just wow, they do the same preventions. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. This looks like it might be interesting. I'm curious. I'm gonna grab that Ghost Speak. I'm literally still wearing a fucking Witchwood icon from that Slayer task, so might as well just grab a Ghost Speak. I'm sacrificing nothing. I would have done this whole quest with a fucking Witchwood icon on it anyway. Me the Ghoster. I'm gonna bring you two. It requires Iclarin's little helper, and it's a... Oh shit, I didn't equip it. It's a quest in the desert. If the quest is in Mauritania, bring the Ghost Speak amulet. If the quest is in the desert, bring the Cat Speak amulet. Those are my questing rules of thumb right now. It's probably worth coming back. I need both of these. If there's undercover cave horrors around the next corner. Pretty sure the cave horror penalty isn't kill you instantly, it's just a shit ton of stat drain. So I've definitely fucked that up before. Not in RuneScape 3, but in old school. Visa debit cards got hit by banks refusing to work with them. So if you had a Visa debit, it's likely to have been replaced by MasterCard debit. Huh. I've never owned a credit card in my life. We've had this talk on the channel at some point in the past that like credit cards are literally just a scam invented by banks to charge you interest. And are responsible for probably the majority of America's financial problems, at least. So I've never owned a credit card. My regular debit card is Visa. It's just my PayPal one is MasterCard. Because PayPal debits are MasterCard. Credit cards are bad financial choices from step zero. Credit cards and the concept of credit are scams invented by the banking industry. If you just learned that today, you're welcome. Hope you enjoyed your educational content. And like, it's easy to, you're probably like, oh, this quiz guy's tinfoil hat on, but like, I'm serious though. For realsies, credit cards and the concept of credit are banking industry scams designed to take your money. Okay. Bag and a skeleton. I don't know, I want to rummage a skeleton. Able to be shipped to Ali Morrison Commercial Enterprises. Okay, what's in here? Perforated item is a small label reading Acme Reliable Swag Bag, maximum load 2 ounces. What the fuck? Yep, that's on me. And a canopic jar? And a saw. Dais. Go here. Did that guy not get very far? I imagine, based on ignorance, I'm going to be returning this somewhere, hopefully. Make the mummy like us. Okay. I want to walk on this main hall. This is sus as fuck. What the fuck? That's awesome. This place looks cool. I feel like I'm going to get blown the fuck out if I walk down that main hallway. It's a dead end anyway, so we'll look this way first. Golem's remains. Where to exit? I don't know if I need any of this crap. I'm gonna grab it though. Let's see. Ooh. This lad be talking. He's got a voice.
You should not be here. Yet it is beyond my powers to evict you.
I'm here to find the inhabitant of this pyramid. Are you a mummy?
That is not the case. The true inhabitant is the Pharaoh Queen on the lower level. You are denied access to her. The curse will protect where I have failed.
You're not like an Uzer golem.
Uzer is a small village of no importance. There are no golems stationed there.
Okay, well, I'm here to tell you, they made like a lot of them. And they had little keyholes in their heads.
I think your doom is upon you, for what you say makes you appear insane.
Okay, rude. Definitely golems, just like you, made of clay. I could put paper in their head, and then, you know, they learned.
Are you sure your mental faculties are not disturbed, mortal? Do you feel that your cerebral tissues are rotting within your skull? Perhaps you have the curse.
Look, shut the fuck up, dude. Jesus, this golem's a dickhead. Why are you an asshole? What fucking curse?
Those who spend their time here will be cursed to live and not die, though their flesh withers away. Only those welcomed by the Pharaoh Queen are immune to the curse.
Am I gonna turn to a skeleton? There's a bunch of fucking skeletons. No one told me there was gonna be skeletons.
Only the Pharaoh Queen, her family, and their direct employees are immune, or those without flesh. You may hope you are classified in one of those categories. Now go. I have no more say on this matter.
This dude's a dickhead. Does this sound more golem if I do this? Wait, did that? That's not the... Hold on, that's the wrong button. I was on... What the fuck was I? What was I just on? I was on this one. Did that change the pitch knob? Oh, pitch, and this thing
Are mutually exclusive. I can do this. This works. This can be Golem. Because that's a little more, like, robotic.
I can't use the pitch knob with that, cartoon filter. Okay, I'm learning. I've never tried combine those two before, apparently. Golem can detect the questing brain cell. What the fuck happened to you? Why ain't you got no legs, Lieutenant Dan?
Robbers like you assailed me with blunt weapons. I am physically destroyed. The curse claimed them, as it will claim all.
Okay. Well, that's me, then.
Your fate will be deservedly grisly.
This guy's a fucking asshole. This Golem's a dick. Acme Ultra X. Keep point away from eyes. Why is Golem such a dickhead? Acme Superior Digging Tools. Remove foot from excavation area. I'm gonna kill all the skeletons. In case that's gonna make the Pharaoh Queen more happy with me. I feel like skeleton removal techniques is something that she might be pleased with. Also, we got a canopic jar off of one of them, which we're surely gonna need later. I like how I can auto-retaliate him before he's even fucking rendered. Also like that I can bleed him. I'm gonna leave your weird little... I'm gonna grab your weird little tools in case I need them. I am fucking sure I don't, but maybe like clean up the tomb, maybe, is something that I don't want. I'm a janitor. Does that make me an employee? I'm janitoring. I'm Yan Etor, janitor of the ancient Pharaoh Queen's tomb. I don't like that these are marked as doors on the minimap. The red, these are fucking doorways. I guess we're just running it down mid, okay. Can't surge in here. Hey, you get up, I want to punch you. I feel like I should remove all of you from here. And definitely repo any pyramid journal. Canopic jars or other useful goods that you have. Dr. Yan Etor. This is the joke I was going for, yes. I will also take that lettuce, thank you. That's for me. Almost personal, though. This is neat looking. This isn't water, this is just like mosaic tiling. This is so fucking cool. Okay, this place looks fantastic. That is super neat. What a fucking sick pyramid. All right, let me read this. Another day, another coin. Sounds like Ali Moore is saying is recruiting again, and I guess I'll give him another chance. That last job with the dung and the chili sauce was embarrassing, but it didn't pay up. I remember that quest. So, I'm off to investigate an ancient pyramid and reports of ancient treasures. This is far more what I was looking for in life. Things are on the up. Maybe we'll strike it rich this time. The next page. I died. Seems we're not the first gang he sent to this pyramid. The last lot just came back with a bunch of old papers. Maybe I was too optimistic about the chance of mighty loot. The others with me are a disreputable lot. I'd not be shocked if they'd rob me as soon as they look at me. Pretty sure that Abbas the shovel was rummaging in my gear last night. Still, he looks good in a scrap, so I'll overlook it for now. We've arrived at the pyramid and are trying to find some way in. The main entrance seems magically shielded to us, despite there being no visible block to the door. Bashari the engineer has opened up an old shaft to one side of the pyramid. Looks like we'll be in tomorrow. Work's much more strenuous than I thought when I signed up. What's more, this Acme gear is so shoddy it hurts. We'll be digging with spoons soon. I made it inside. Perhaps it'll be more exciting here than in the desert. I don't usually complain about food, but these Acme supplies are vile. Pretty sure they could market under the slogan, "We put the rat in the rations." Bashari the engineer is a fucking asshole. Tunnel he was working on collapsed, leaving us in the main tomb. At least it collapsed on him. Something moving further in, I like the sound of it. Amir the Egghead bored us senseless with tales. I like how they all have these shitty titles. I thought we entered a room depicting some history of the pyramid's inhabitant. Then he wandered off and his screams still echo in my mind. The last of the water ran out after we killed that stone monstrosity. Nothing but cudgeling it with blunt weapons seemed to do anything. The remains are still out there yelling at curses. I'm gonna go get a mallet. I feel like I'm getting a very clear message to bring blunt weapons. 4 hours in the tomb. The food low and the stone terrors echoing warning, stopping sleep. Feel worse even than that might sound. I pray for rescue. Perhaps the shovel's moving again, but not in a good way. Okay, yeah, these guys are all hell. I'm gonna go get my warhammers. Until like 2017, all the names in the diary were Ali. I was like Ali the engineer and Ali the shovel, Ali the egghead. Oh, there was all a bunch of guys from Polnivnich, but they just made him not from Polnivnich anymore? Is it Polnivnich? That has all everyone's Ali? Did we retcon this with a later quest? I want my bonkers, please. Thank you. This feels like a bonkers situation. The Golem also mentioned that he got hit with bludgeoning weapons personally. So that's two. That's 2 times they've brought up that they're like, blunt weapons? Their weakness is blunt weapons. That is all. I'm like, okay, I'll go get my blunt weapons. Sounds good to me. I'll be back. I'll go and take that one on board. Just retcon it because bad stereotype. Huh? It's not a stereotype. Everyone in Polnivnich was named Ali because I don't remember if it was the title said the mayor was Ali or like there was this huge inheritance or something that was left to Ali and everyone changed their name to Ali to try to claim it. There was literally an entire quest about it. It felt like naming every Mid-Eastern person Ali was racist. But they're not. It's literally just in Polnivnich. Because they're all trying to scam a huge inheritance. There's still all of Al-Kharid and all of Narda and all of Sophonem and all of Menaphos where literally nobody's... I fucking hate the future, dude. Nobody's named Ali because it's not a racist thing. It's the plot of a quest. There's a whole quest about it. Did they remove that quest from the game? Because literally the entire quest is about why everyone in Polnivnich is named Ali. You sound like what everyone's saying. I fucking hate the future, dude. In the future, we will have space travel, flying cars, perfect healthcare, and near immortality. Now, in the future, we'll have Twitter and this shit. We're going backwards, my guys. Like, I'm sorry to tell you. Sorry, time travelers in the future who certainly have not managed to invent a time machine because you're probably arguing about the racial coding of a hamburger. Sorry, it didn't get better. Like, was it the feud? I don't remember what quest it was. I know that was like, it's not the first impression of the Caridians. It's not most of Carid. It's not the most important part. It's literally one town. It's one town which has a large, it's not a whole quest, but like a large portion of a quest about why everyone's named Ali. Where you go talk to literally all of the Alis in the one town. God, that's annoying. I hate this shit, dude. A useless item is a small label reading Acme Flendiferous is desert beverages, not for external use. I'm gonna take all these again on the off chance that like being a janitor is how I'm gonna become an employee that doesn't get cursed. Assuming there's a curse. And this isn't just like an Elven Plague 2.0. Well, my inventory is gonna very rapidly fucking fill. Imposing door. Start in the process of opening the huge door, not something you'd like to try while in combat. Alright, I've been given a direct warning that I can't open that door in combat. There's a golem. I got my bonkers. We haven't seen time travelers because no one wants to go back to the fucking past. No one wants to go back before we figured this shit out and stop this shit. No one wants to go back before we realized how stupid all of this was. And stopped arguing about fucking pronouns. Okay. And just, like, treated people like humans and then went back to living our life and stopped searching for reasons to fucking rename all the Ollie's. Destroyed item is a small label reading Acme Indestructible Light Source. Not for underwater use. My inventory's gonna be full, man. Hello, Golem Guard. Ooh, what you got, buddy? Scroll of the Dead. What evidence Leela was after to talk to her now? Wait, what? Can I talk to you? Do we have some words here?
Halt. You are not permitted to pass.
I want to talk to the Pharaoh Queen.
Halt. You are not permitted to pass.
But I'm on a quest.
Halt. You are not.
Okay, yeah, I get it. I'm not permitted to pass. Do you want me to start hitting you with these hammers? I don't want to go down there. It literally told me go talk to Leela, so shows to Leela. We head back out now, or should we keep diving? Like, there's probably not a curse, right? That's not like a real thing. There's not actually curses. That's not like a real thing. Disarmed. Looks like the door is a fake with maybe some symbolic purpose. Very little of the text makes any sense, but you managed to read some archaic script in a language you understand. The follower of... Okay. The other way. No one wants to go back because time travel is sexist. Sorry, ableist. How fucking dare you imply that time travel was sexist? It was sexist last Tuesday. It's ableist now. You're canceled and your social credit's been revoked. How dare you? Banned from the global internet network. Okay, so I'd like to come through here. Another one. Useless ration boxes. Don't mind if I do. Acme luxury desert rations. Leave room for your desert beverages. Still the follower of... Well, this might be the second half, but no, still follower of... Doesn't help me. Okay, I guess we'll go talk to Leela before we try to go downstairs. I got my golem bonking implements, should I need them. I can throw my armor on too if I need it, but nothing's been... I guess I should throw it all while I'm in here. My time machine has a ramp for the wheelchair bound, so it's clearly not ableist. Oh my god, Sharon, we went over this. Time travel is ableist because the concept of linear time is exclusive to oppressed minorities. I'm gonna revoke your global Twitter net privileges. If you ask me again, it's not my job to educate you. You should be able to keep up with the ever-changing fucking outrage tornado yourself and never get any part of it wrong. I'm gonna destroy all this. I can understand there's in the pyramid near Uzer, although I'm not sure why I might want to. I hope destroying them does not respawn them all. If it does, I'm gonna assume they don't matter. I don't think the janitor angle is going to work out for us. I'm going the wrong way. Fuck. Wait, Leela's this way. Hold on. I'm going the wrong way. I'm stupid. I'm directionally challenged. I was in a car crash and now I'm really stupid. Ah, you're back. Do you have any news of the pyramid and its inhabitant? Kind of. I found a canopic jar. This is not a good sign. It suggests the pyramid has been at least partially looted. You had best get back there quickly before any more damage is done. Unless you have more evidence, that is. I have a journal with some wisdom. It's quite vague. What kind of wisdom? Tomb robbers got trapped and succumbed to some kind of a curse. They are all actually skeletons, which is why I didn't go downstairs. Trust me. You should not be affected by the curse. You are not there to loot, so it'll be fine. It does lessen the chances that the place has been fully looted, though, so this is good news of sorts. I found a translated text. Excellent. Can I look at that for just a moment? Ooh, this one's a cutscene, so this one's probably important. Never mind. Oh my. This does shed a whole new light on matters. It seems the burial rituals performed on the Pharaoh Queen within the tomb will have split her up into various parts. You must reconstruct her presence before contact can be made properly. I'm guessing you will not have to totally reconstruct her, though. But what? I don't know how to fucking do that. I can only make like 2/3 of different kinds of pots with a symbol on the side. The scroll mentions the body double, spirit, shadow, personality, and name were each split up. You have to look for ways to reunite these with the Pharaoh Queen. A lot more things than I thought. What? Okay. Body double? Question mark? You need to gather all of the mummy's physical parts in order to complete the body. I imagine this means collecting the mummy and any canopic jars and replacing them in their original position. The canopic jars contain organs from the mummification process. Yeah, I did that. But would the body double? The document you have states the deceased was supplied with grave goods, which would be used to replace them in the hard labor required in the afterlife. It also mentions food, drink, and belongings. Common sense would suggest you have to repair or replace any damaged or missing grave goods. Okay, I'll check through it again, I suppose. That document will be useful. Indeed. Anything else you wanted to discuss? I have so many questions. Is this quest 400 hours, or am I going to go downstairs and it's going to start making sense? Because it sounds like the main plot of 1 to 20 adventure right now. The spirit of the Pharaoh Queen? The text is quite vague here. Referring to the desert deities is contributing to the spirit of the land. I can only suspect you'll need to ensure that any religious sites in the pyramid are suitable for communing with Tumekin and his cohorts. Do you got anything more than that? Documents you supply were an academic study, not the manual for our work, I'm afraid. Yes, work is the best you will be getting. Alright, well. Hopefully you'll be talking to someone with mystical knowledge beyond their apparent experience. You know, sometimes it works out and people just expose the quest on me. Let's see. Personality and name. Don't we know her name already? The name of the Pharaoh Queen will probably need to be her full ceremonial name, which will doubtless be written down somewhere. Similarly, there must be some record as to how she spent her life, which would be a start as far as rebuilding some idea of her personality. Wait, so I have to fucking understand the concept of her as a person? I have to know what it's like to go get a beer with the Pharaoh Queen before I can get a beer with the Pharaoh Queen? Pyramid predates even Uzer. That's pretty ancient. My research showed up very little of any use, so I am led to believe that any documents were interred in the pyramid and have not yet been recovered or translated. I'll fucking see what I can find. And then a shadow. What does that even mean? I have no clue. You got nothing. Totally in the dark? That was a pun, you're not very funny. On the subject of shadow rebuilding, I know nothing much. No need to act as if you are any more informed. I'll fucking figure it out. Alright. I guess I'm off to... Yeah, well, and good luck. Guess we're fucking going back to the pyramid. Okay. Like, and we're going downstairs. Leela has assured me I'm not going to get cursed and turn into a skeleton, so... we'll just go ahead and assume that she's right. And... here we go. Well, an brute force in a cowabunga it is, my dudes. It's a neat quest so far. I feel like we're obviously just barely starting to get into this, but... this seems like it could be an interesting quest. The design of the pyramid is really neat. I'm digging it. I'm on board with this shit at the moment. Hopefully it won't just become horrible halfway through. Hopefully it's not going to pull a Spirit of Summer and be really cool until it really isn't. What the fuck? There's a male cat? What is this? I have discovered a new cat. I have discovered a new cat! Cool! I guess. I don't think I need all these water skins. God damn it. The render distance in RuneScape 3, being able to see anything more than 20 feet away from you is really fucking cool. The inability to click on 80% of what you can see is really fucking annoying. There's got to be a middle ground in here somewhere. I say, don't render it if I can't click on it. Thank you. Yeah, it's very cute. The head is super cute. They got a little mailman head. He's got a little mailman head. He's got a little satchel. I took a copy of his paw print. I have his little posty cat signature. We're friends now. I decided. Come on, your face. Come on, your face. Thanks. Yeah, I think we're gonna be in here for a bit this time, so let's put on the combat armor. I don't think we're going anywhere anytime soon. We're gonna go downstairs and it's gonna be fucking go time. Megalithic midsection. Nice alliteration. I'm gonna bonk this golem. Golem, I'm sorry about the bonkening that's about to happen. You don't deserve this. I need to go downstairs. Jesus. Yeah, well. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna... I think we're gonna be down here for a minute. I think we're gonna be down here for a minute. Do I need another jug, or am I just gonna... Need spiced wine and a pot of wheat. Okay. I know what a pot of wheat is. Little logs and a knife. I'm gonna start writing this shit down. I think we're gonna get a fucking list. Where's my clue page? I'm gonna use my clue page. We need spiced wine, pot of wheat, willow log. Actually, do these go into the quest log? Oh my god. I don't have to do everything. Oh, Ali Morrison has some clues to document. Enter everything referenced him. Okay. Thought we looked. Jesus! I am praying fucking statues into being. Holy shit. Was there an achievement for praying any of the rest of them, or was it just the first one I happened to click on? That was a lot of prayer XP. That was thousands of prayer XP. That was like 7k total XP, I think. I have a jar. It is one. 28% complete. What is this Banjo-Kazooie shit going on up here? Ah, okay. I see. Is it pairs or is it a rotation? Okay, so it's both ways. It's white to green, blue to white to green, blue to white to green to red. Blue to white to green to red. So backwards. Red to green to white to blue. Red to green to white to blue is the things we don't want to do. Red to green to white to blue are the things we don't want to do. Red to green to white to blue. This should be able to just leave by going this way. Very long string of blues here. Okay. Interesting. Interesting place we have here. Canopic jar. Are you hostile? Why wouldn't you be? Why else would you be here? Thank you. Is there any benefit to killing you? My little scarab-based friends. I gotta punch the. They have money. I can take their lunch money. Anything else? Their canopic jar. I don't know why I'm killing these. He's bled to death in the corner. Okay, canopic jar. Canopic jar. That's all 4 of them. Enter uninviting hole. Ah, that's where you go to fucking die. These ones look a little different. These are like dung beetle looking ones. Even the quest ends up being bad. The visuals are great. No, it looks, so far it's a great quest. It does also look fantastic. Like no matter what happens, this quest looks great. I really like this design. Bugs. For why? Bugs for why? Are any of you notably different looking? I don't know. Maybe just like a training area? With a bunch of like multi-combat hostile boys. Or you can just AFK and commit die. Well, there's more holes. Shit, which one did I come in? Ah! Ah! And we have a back door. Not really sure what that does either. But now we have a back door. Does this just go back upstairs? Okay, so how does going down put me here? How do I get here? I don't know. Canopic jar. Canopic jar. Canopic jar. Mummy with no hand. Okay. Making progress. What's over this way? I see Timikin's shadow. Timikin's image. Enchanted sconces with fighter runes above them. Braziers remain unlit while the shadows remain. Oh, I need your shadow. Hey, you. Can I have your shadow? Are you... Is Tumikin? Is it... Pharaoh Queen Tumikin? That needs to be enchanted first. Okay, I have fire runes, okay. Add fire runes to the list. Fire runes on the list. I believe... That seems like everything I can do right. Oh, shit. Oh, fucking, holy fuck. You're a fucking, Jesus Christ. If I hadn't moused over you, I never in my life would have seen you. Holy shit.
Greetings, traveler.
Hi. Can I ask you some shit?
Certainly, traveler. I have not had much contact with the sentient of late. You will no doubt remind me of the living and happier days.
Can I talk to you about your reconstruction?
I am anxious to converse with the one who sent you and see why she seeks my wisdom. What is it you wish to work upon?
You're missing a hand, and I don't know anything about your body double. Any wisdom?
You must restore all 4 canopic jars.
Done.
My body
Done.
and my hand. Their places in this chamber. By this, I will be physically complete. By restoring all of my grave goods, my body double will be able to replace me in the afterlife, so that I may concentrate upon the realm of the living.
Okay, so all I'm missing here is the spiced rum and the spiced wine and the bottle of wheat.
You must restore the statue of me, Ustabi, to its former glory. You must also replenish the spiced wine and the pot of wheat and fix my patio furniture. When all of this is done, you will have served well.
Okay, solid. I killed a shadow. How do I... Did that make you appear?
Even a pharaoh is but a shadow of Tumakin's glory. Go to the shrine of Tumakin, ignite the flames there, and defeat the shadows. This will reinforce my shadows as you symbolically defeat the darkness.
Ah, Sweet Sconce is going to spawn another shadow. Okay. And your spirit. I need to talk to Ali about your personality. Can you just tell me what your fucking name is and, like, what kind of a person you are?
My Hughes name, Senlitan, is not the full name that identifies me in the great scheme. This name was written upon a papyrus in the upper level of the tomb. You must recover this and return it to me or its contents in order to give me a sense of place in the cosmos. The deeds of my life are forgotten with the passing of years. These deeds were written upon a papyrus in the upper level of this tomb. You must recover this as well and return it to me or its contents in order to remind me of what I once was.
What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna go working. It's not either of these. This is just cool. I actually like this quest a lot. This quest bangs. Okay. Ancient Dead Mummification. Body double. Has to use the grave goods. The Ishtabi. Image is deceased. You get food and drink. Oh, is this telling me to spice wine? Wine combined. It is literally just spice and wine. I thought when I saw spiced wine, there's no way you just dump spices in the wine. But yep, this is RuneScape. That is absolutely. Desert spices, gnomish ones would not be at all in keeping. Well, desert spices is the item that's just called spices, right? Because gnome spice is called gnome spice, and desert spice is just called spice. Reproduce these in the modern equivalents. Name and personality separate over time. Records are recorded on papyrus. Okay. That's not in the pyramid journal. Because this is not the papyrus, this is a modern journal. Alright, well let's leave for a moment. Let's actually go to Draenor because I can go to the wine vendor. Let's actually go to Lumbridge because I need a pot of wheat and we'll just walk from there. It's a pot of wheat, not a pot of flour? A pot of wheat? Can we just put unmilled wheat in a pot? Is this like a banana in the Karamjan rum kind of situation? In case of the gnomish spice on wine? Oh, that's how you get cocktails. Let me look at this again. Do you have any further? Let me look at the thing. Pots filled with wheat. Common pots filled with wheat. It's just, it says pot. It doesn't say flour, it says wheat. Wheat's like flour's dad. Okay. I'm interested. I'm curious. How about if I stick whole ass fucking just a bunch of wheatgrass in here and call it a fucking day? Fair enough. That's a thing you can do. We had a willow log. I knew I was forgetting something. It was willow logs I was forgetting. One willow log, please. I can restore the idol. And then spiced wine. Maybe it's like that to bait people into thinking they meant a pot of flour. I wonder how many people have gotten confused on Cook's Assistant because they made a pot of wheat. And then couldn't figure. I guess tutorial aisle, I know they hand you a pot of flour. But still, you just see the item and it looks similar. Jug of wine. The odds I have spices are pretty much 0. Why would I keep those? Yeah, that's 0. So it's called desert spices. They refer to them as desert spices, which kind of sounds like, you know, you could buy them in the desert. So I'm going to go check the Alcrid General Store. I don't need 100%. I need 75. So we can miss a couple things and still be here, but we're only at like 40% right now. You sell desert spices? Of course not. Because you just made that shit up for this quest. What's in your house, and is it desert spices I can rob off your kitchen table? No, it is literally just your shoes. If I were desert spices... There's the kebab store, but it's not even a store. You interact with the kebab store fully via dialogue. And it's, do you want a kebab, yes or no? This is just a stove. Where would you get spices? Ali Morsane might have them. He doesn't because his store is fucking completely useless. Good day and welcome back to Al-Qarid. Hi, buddy. My name is Ali Morsane, the greatest salesman in the world. I have some questions about Tomb. Well, I'm not sure why you'd think I know anything about tombs or tell you if I did. As a journal in the tomb in question, it's conclusive proof you're organizing the looting operation going on there. What exactly is it you need to know then? You know that all of your gear is actually trash? What makes you say this? The pyramid is literally full of broken supplies. It's all Acme stuff. Amkey, I just realized. The man I sent clearly ignored the instructions. I can't be held responsible. Trying to reunite the mummy and the pyramid. I need to know about her name and her personality. The documents I sold to Reldo might help you with the personality side of things. I don't know. But the name I can certainly aid you with. I have a copy of St. Leighton's full official name, which I made from the original. How much do you want? Well, the official Osman has a great fascination with the juice of squirks, which I sense might lead to some profit for me. And over a glass of squirk juice, I'll pass over a copy. What's the price for just the original? I don't think any human could persuade me to part with it. If they're willing to pay me for a copy, I consider keeping the original an investment. Okay, well, I'll go get squirt juice. He didn't specify which kind, so I'm going to assume it's any kind of squirt juice. Fuck, there's a pot there? Who put a fucking pot here? I'm going to go garden the sorceress. Now, I don't know what to do about this spiced wine, other than happen across some spiced spices on my journey. Would like a mug, please. Thank you. Would like crime, please. Thank you. Oh, I have a cat speak amulet. What's up, buddy? Hello, no fur. What are you doing in my mistress's garden? I don't know why that's the cat's voice. I'm talking to cats. A noble and rewarding pastime. What are you fucking doing here? I get this strange urge for squirks. It's quite peculiar. I think I may be addicted. I think I know someone else with a similar fucking problem. Osman, right? You know him? Oh, he used to come here all the time. And one day he just stopped. Thanks, Kitty. I'm gonna go commit crimes now. This is, I can't do this one. This is the super high level one. What one can I do? Can I do this one? I can do this one because this is the one that I've been doing. It's now time to commit wizard crime. Oh shit. What's in the squirks? Squirk is a fruit. What's in them? Oh my god! What's in them is juice. Someone needs to, like, redo every click box in this entire game. Damn it. It's too early. Didn't know you could surge in here? Yeah, I tried that immediately, and I was very surprised that it worked. You just do it right here. If you do it right here, you can basically skip the entire dungeon. Because the whole point of the dungeon is getting past these three. For exactly the reason that just happened to me 20 seconds ago. They lined up very nicely this time, though. I just searched through her. Using. How many of these fuckers do I need? Like 3, I think. 4. I had this without Surge. Me too. I also played old school RuneScape. Thank you. Now, normally this part, she's still lined up pretty okay. I can fit. I can't fit here. Hi. I'm glad she has 2-way eyeballs. This thing will be kind of harder. Boink. Prime. Two more doses of crime and we'll be good to go. These are actually lined up pretty well, so I could surge this one. While everything's working, and now it's not going to be lined up well because I used my surge. Yep, that's how that works. Their alignment is based on whether or not surge is on cooldown. I'm pretty sure they hot swap based on whether or not your surge is on cooldown. Oh, my surge is still on cooldown. Fuck. I was going to just go right through her. It's actually a really interesting AI they managed to code that completely changes enemy placements based on where you use surge. Oh, this one just sucks actually with balls. I can't even get around. I have to do Big Lupa. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Yeah, there's herbs over here too. You can use this to farm herbs if you, like, hate yourself. Or I guess as the chat is discussing, are a bot. I can't fucking imagine doing this for herbs. I would temple trek for 3,000 hours before I did this for herbs. Well, the temple trekking is actually, like, super neat. Runescape 3 temple trekking is pretty fucking baller. Come at me, ho! Yeet! Oh, we're going right in there. That was the fucking freest money I've ever made. He says as he was literally 1 tick from getting caught. You know what we call 1 tick from getting caught? Not getting caught. I can fit in there. Their vision is based on distance. Okay, squirk me. Thank you. Alright, off we go. It's kind of crazy this is something that would be botted, but I guess not really because every activity in all of RuneScape has been botted to hell to the point where, again, Visa blacklisted the entire company. I don't know what it is about RuneScape. I mean, I don't think it's a thought experiment, actually. What is it about RuneScape or Jagex that makes this game have 10 times the botting and scamming issues of any other MMO ever? Because once upon a time, I said that that was silly, and that's what every community says about their game. World of Warcraft players say that about WoW. We're the only game so plagued by bots. Final Fantasy says they're the only game so plagued by bots. Literally every MMO says that. But, like, it's demonstrably true for RuneScape because of the visa thing. It's actually demonstrably true. So do you think it's RuneScape's fault or Jagex's fault? It's because it was a browser game, because it was point and click. Ooh, that's a good point. It's super popular and it's point and click. That makes it way easier to bot. I'm sure it's way easier to make bots for RuneScape and way harder to detect bots in RuneScape. Because it's exclusively point and click. Was exclusively point and click. I have a glass of spring squirt juice here. That's actually really cool that it still gives you the thieving XP for turning it in. I appreciate that. And Leighton, upon whom Tumakin burns, and from whom his glory is imitated, bearer of the vengeance from Amasket upon the mistakes, mistress of the miserable judges, queen of the desert lands, and rightful aubergine to the glory and greenery of Elid, daughter of mystery, through the impressive gore of the deity Reboon, drew dog heads into this realm as did and do. That's her name. Her name is all of that. That's her name. Did she just sue your parents? Like, they did you fucking dirty. Well, there's a name. Did not get me spirit. Those weren't connected. Hey, guy who sells a bunch of weird shit. What are the odds you sell spices? You also a cooking store? You have no, but like it's not as dumb as I thought. You have packs of feathers and then fucking bronze bars for some reason. So I mean, anything's possible. The only way we're getting spices is the only way that I've ever gotten spices, which is YOLO into a gourmet impling. If I happen upon a gourmet impling in my journeys, then may he bear us spices. I have the wine. I just do not know how it's possible to acquire regular spices outside of... I think I've literally only seen them fall out of gourmet implings. Okay. All those spices drop while AFK at Metaphos? Huh? What the fuck is you spices in Metaphos? Whatever you're referring to, I've never done and don't know about. Oh, my water. I took a sippy. Fuck. All my water skins need to be full. Fuck. Hold on, I can't go on knowing my water skins aren't full. Yay, my water skins are full. Okay, so the papyrus on the top level somewhere. Oh, the implings that spawn in while you're doing stuff. I see what you mean. You sure? Maybe the bandits outside have them? I'm gonna go kill a couple of bandits. Hey, you guys got the scrolls? That guy's fucking dead. Kill this guy. Man's carrying 500 grams of granite. Oh, right, the fire runes. Shit. I got distracted. We gotta put on a huge fucking tangent. We're not dropping any. You have them in like your stuff up here? I know you guys have them. 690 bucks. That's actually some money, thank you. Why are you guys carrying rocks? Or do you guys literally just have sand in your pockets? What the fuck are you doing? I'm short a hand. I'm short the scrolls of her deeds. I don't know where to find either of those. Oh, you have sanity pockets for emergencies? How's that gonna help me? Let's go back downstairs. I have the name. I have several offerings. I can kill at least one. I feel like I can probably kill... Oh, the hand's literally right here on the ground. Holy shit, I just didn't see that. Wow. Just on the fucking floor. Okay, yeah, I just missed that one. All right. That's on me. That's on me. My bad. I'm stupid. That's really fucking creepy. Every time we load it, it's all the statues stand up. 52% complete. Okay. I don't know what to do about your spiced wine. There is a Willow Pharaoh Queen. That was 2100 cookie XP. What the fuck? This quest gives you so much XP. What do I do with her name? You fear Ali's copying process may have introduced some errors. Ah, shit. Reldo had personality. This is still orange. Just makes me wonder if there's something I'm supposed to do on that floor puddle. Got a poor version of me statue. Is it gonna be upgraded? Do I do this via dialogue? Hi. Oh, there we are. 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 We're right.
This reminds me of my name, although I can tell there is much wrong in this version.
Okay, cool. Done. All right, solid. I'm gonna go fuck up some shadows. I'm gonna guess 2. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be 5 and then 10. It's probably gonna ramp up. Oh, that's so fucking cool! He actually comes out of the shadow of the... Like, it casts a shadow on the statue and it stands up. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Holy fuck, this is a cool area. Look at this. And the shadow just fucking stands up. They get higher level each time. My sideways jutsu. It's unstoppable. That's so cool. I think this will actually give us 75. I kind of want to do the rest of these, but 75%. These give you such fat XP dumps. It seems silly to not do all of them. A question. Stepping. Is there things... Light the green triggers traps. I think it's just that doing it from the thing. Okay. I think it's just doing it from the thing to the thing that gets raised hits you. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ouch, my bones. Okay, we got spiced wine. We have her personality. We have the last shadow. I didn't even know doing this word XP. I just did 100 because I wanted 100. It's also just really cool. This is a great quest. Like, this is, by the way, because I've bitched about this a lot in the past. That's like 90% of the content on my channel is me bitching about stuff. I really don't know why any of you guys are here. But this is how you do item checks well. If it's possible, it's this. The willow logs and the pot of wheat and the spiced wine. They're all, other than willow logs, like not items that you're just gonna have. Like you're gonna have to go out and get them. and you have to go out and do a bunch of other stuff for different portions of this quest anyway. So it's not grading. It's not like, well, this is just a fucking annoying item check. This at no point has felt like that. Even though it is like categorically just a random item check. It fits in with what you're doing, like the tomb restoration. There's a bunch of other cool stuff to do. It's fucking optional, and you get a huge bucket of XP for it. This is really well done item checks. I don't know how I'm gonna get those spices. I know you're not supposed to get gnome ones, but like, does the gnome store also just... Oh my god, shut the hell up. Does the gnome store also sell... Cassandra Lee! What a pleasure to see you alive! Tell me, did you solve that cursed clue scroll? Yeah. There's a hidden chamber in MacGruber's Wood. Karos is down there. Incredible! What a discovery! Yeah, I'm just glad I'm done with all that. Me too. Thank you, Cassandra Lee. I'm finally free of having to be the bearer of such bad news. Okay, cool. But you're gonna ask me about the fucking Dominarian device. I'm gonna kick your kidneys into your fucking throat! And you're gonna tell me about this pyramid. I'm afraid I'm a busy man. I can't just answer general questions, you know? You literally just shot the shit with me about the clue scroll. Also, I think you know certain documents in this pyramid. Oh, that Ali Morrisane sold to you? Ah, those documents in that pyramid. Yes. I need them? Not quite that easy. Firstly, explain what you need exactly. To know about the name or... Okay, just the personality of the Pharaoh Queen so I can reconstruct her from her separate parts. That sounds fascinating. I'd love to help. The documents Ali Morrisane sold to me do indeed contain the information you seek. Okay, but the documents appear to be a partial life history, which would go a long way. The documents appear to be a partial life history, which would go a long way to explain the personality of this entity. If I can copy the document, you can certainly have the original, but I need to be sure I'm copying it correctly. In order to ensure that certain symbols are as they should be in the copies, I would require some other documents of the same period in the same hand. Does it matter if they're damaged? Ali made some into flyers, but he scraped the papyrus clean first. You have one of those Alcaridian flyers. I can see what I can do in order to help my studies. Haven't have one in your bags? That's actually funny. Oh my god, you actually need the fucking flyer. Holy shit. The flyer from that little shitlord. Oh my god, it has a purpose. It does something. No fucking way. Okay. Ooh. You guys like the cooking guild? The spices? Popped into my head because it's nearby. I can't fucking believe that shit. Where is that guy these days? Because this whole area has been like remixed. It's right next to Ratburgus. Probably. Can I actually need one of your shitty flyers? The time has come. I'm sent somewhere. That's the moment you should tell me to gather items. You want me to get items? Yeah, true. We have to leave anyway. The fact that this quest gives you that flyer elevates it even more. Holy shit, he has a right-click take flyer. This is a great quest. This is a high-grade quest. Okay, so 2009 might be before the fall-off. I don't know when the fall-off happens. I don't know when we get that fucking mage training arena quest. I think that was 2010 or 2011. 2009 was before the fall of... before fun was lost the time. And then an archaeological discovery dug it back up again sometime later. Let me go look in the cooking guild. I don't know if that's the case, but we'll see. Like a hat, please. Wink. Okay. One Piercing Note was 2011. What fucking year was the... That's true. One Piercing Note's still my favorite quest in this game so far. What year was the... Am I off? The one that was the Mage Training Arena quest. 2010? Maybe that was just... Was Rin Mechanics just a fucking fluke? Is it just like that one specifically sucked donkey dick? You do not, in fact, have spices. You have a pot. Because you also only have a pie store. God dang it. That's a hell of a fucking fluke if it's a fluke. They're like, that's a really bad fluke, but it might just be a fluke. Any year could probably have a donkey dick quest. I don't know. I mean, I guess. I feel like that's not a level of inconsistency that other MMOs have. But I guess that's false. There's some really fucking annoying quests in Final Fantasy XIV. There's occasional really annoying quests in WoW. Not to the tier of RuneScape, but that was apparently an achievement. I was gonna go see if they sell regular spices over here too. I know it specifically said not gnome spices, but like gnome spice is a different item. It's not impossible they also sell regular spices. I have one more theory after this if this doesn't work. Elemental Workshop 3 was also 2010. Damn. Jesus fucking Christ. That was like one of the shittiest puzzles ever made. I can't even imagine. Like, you guys, I want to let you know, you're in an abusive relationship if you played RuneScape in 2010 and did Elemental Workshop 3 and were like, I'm willing to do this for this game. You are in an abusive relationship and there are people that can help you. You just need to see... You need to see it for what it is. Playing WoW quests like gathering 16 bear arses. Okay, so... Tell me you haven't played WoW without telling me you haven't played WoW. Tell me you haven't played WoW since 2009 without telling me you haven't played WoW since 2009. It is only Gnome Spice here. Damn it. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. Have a nice day. I have one more theory, which is a regular food store. Elemental Workshop 3 ended my quest cape goal for a year or more. I literally cannot even imagine. Like, doing that quest, because apparently you guys, because everyone screamed it every 4 minutes while I was doing the quest, that the quest didn't used to have the interface and you had to physically run around and use all the levers. This is a phrase I've said numerous times before, almost always pertaining to RuneScape. Weird how that works out. That must have been the worst experience in all of gaming. I cannot imagine a worse video game experience than doing that horrible, horrible puzzle, but also you have to physically run to every lever. Can't imagine it. Can't think of anything even remotely close to that bad. And there's empirical evidence. There's empirical evidence that that's one of the worst gaming experiences ever created. Because it was so bad that somebody went back and added the interface. You know how many liquid dog shit quests RuneScape has that they're just like, whatever, it's old. And they just let it sit there and be liquid dog shit forever and then wonder why none of their new players stick around? Elemental Workshop 3 was so bad that they actually went back. Oh my god, if you say Dominarian device one more time, I'm going to kick shit. Fuck. Well, I guess I'm kicking your testicles into your throat. I mean, admittedly, it's a little bit my fault, but... we didn't even get to the warning before we had to get there. Okay. Here you go. Oh, what? Document where you can see several sets of writing on top of one another. At least cheap nature means the papyrus wasn't fully cleaned, so I can make out the writing below. The flyer looks like it also contains a series of ritual praises for the Pharaoh Queen. Is that good? It's great! Not only have I some additional script to work with, but my initial copies were accurate. You may take the original if it's of use to you, with my thanks. I think the only thing I can't do is the spiced wine because I have no idea how to get spices. Because this is the last shadow, and this is the scroll of fucking praise. And then I think we're Gusta. Cube shifted one at a time, so it took even longer. It took 3 hours to puzzle with a guide. The thing that sucks is it's not a horrible puzzle. Much like Morning's End Part 2, it's a... Okay, not much like Morning's End Part 2. It is a half-decent puzzle wrapped in the worst fucking experience and presentation ever. Morning's End Part 2 is a phenomenal puzzle wrapped in the worst fucking experience and presentation. Oh, gourmet. Spices. He's out of bounds? I can't walk here? You can't? What do you mean you can't reach that? He's just fucking sitting there. Oh, grab his ass. Fuck. Damn it. Imagine, though. Also, thank you to follow Wealthy Lago. Sorry, I was on a tangent. I was on a fucking rant. It happens. Rants are powerful. They have great energy. Curry leaf is a kind of spice. Can I interest you in some curry wine? I know it's not exactly what you were looking for, but it's basically the same thing. It's wine and it's a spice. I'm white. I don't know the difference between spices. I like all of my food plain and flavorless. Or whatever the stereotype is. I like all my food Taco Bell, so like I definitely don't have any room to talk. To be fair, in my defense, damn it, I did not go to Taco Bell today. The fact that I can say that like it's some kind of personal achievement tells you how often I do go to Taco Bell. But I did not go to Taco Bell today. I went to a different Mexican restaurant. We did go to Taco Bell yesterday, though. We didn't go to Taco Bell today yet. That's true. We don't have a lot of food in the kitchen. We gotta go grocery shopping tomorrow super bad. Because I'm also going to get abandoned by my girlfriend for like 3 weeks because she's going to be in North Carolina doing horse things for basically all of October. So I'm just going to have to sit here. Okay, oh, also, I was supposed to do something else with this. Fuck, I forgot to look. Never mind, I'm awesome. I'm awesome. Oh, I'm awesome! 3,000 crafting XP for clicking on a fucking statue twice. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna bonk with a couple shadows, or one shadow. Girthy is the final shadow. 70. These are probably some fucking chads for Evolution to Combat. Seeing how much. Ooh, wow, that one was 2,000. I'm really fucking glad I did that. Oh, look at his hands. You gain 2,000 magic experience and know that the Pharaoh Queen wishes to talk with you by her sarcophagus. Oh, yes, hello. 88% complete. We're gonna have everything but the spice wine, I think.
Greetings, traveler.
Oh, look how fucking solid she looks! She has eyeballs!
Yes, indeed. This reminds me of my personality and deeds. I thank you for this gift.
Oh. I think the only thing I don't have is the spice wine. I love that her chat head changes. That's so cool. She's like an actual... That's why... Oh, that's not even her chat head. That's why I could barely fucking see her. I didn't even notice she was here. The first time, I just barely moused over her and noticed that talk was an option. I was like, what the fuck was that? Because she was invisible, and now she's like an actual whole person. This is such a good fucking quest. This is a really good quest. Ah. This is up there with One Piercing Note, I think. This is a fucking spectacular quest. This is everything RuneScape does well in one quest. Absolutely playing to the fucking strengths on this one. What a banger. What a banger. I love it when the quests are so good. It feels way more rare than it should be. I have reconstructed the Pharaoh Queen. My job is done. That you have. She contacted me in a vision and seems most lucid. The information she will be able to impart will be of incalculable value. Promise there is a reward for you. What a cool quest! 7,000 hit points, and then obviously, like, the main reward was obtained during the quest. The main reward was the incredible XP dumps for everything we were fucking doing at the bottom of that pyramid. Like, holy shit, that was so much XP. I kind of wish it listed it all out here. Just so I could see all of it on one panel. Like, I'm sure I could look at the fucking wiki page, but, like, we don't do that here. I wish it was all listed out right here and I could just see a full fucking itemized list of the fat XP dumps. Because I'm pretty sure we got, like, 7,000 to 8,000 prayer XP. Like, oh, man. What a good quest. What a good quest. See, they know how to do it. I know you know how to do it, Jagex. You know how to make good quests. I know it's in there somewhere. Because you get shit that just absolutely slaps like that one. Banger. Banger confirmed. I don't know if it's better than One Piercing Note, but it was really good. It's up there. That's like a top 3 in RuneScape 3 for me right now, for sure. I think the good quest being a bit of a needle in a haystack also makes it better by contrast. I mean, I guess, but if your argument is that, like, the good parts of the game feel more good because the rest of the game is bad, I don't know that that's, like, a school of thought I want to subscribe to. What are we doing beforehand? Beforehand, I will show you. We were getting this last herblore level. I want this last herblore level. Because I am this much of the circle away from being able to do Fairy Tale 2 and being able to use the rings. And it's not that far off. Because we went and got our bonus XP from Agaroth. I did get the herblore scroll, yep. I have admittedly done, like, no dungeoneering recently. I have not been doing big dung. I could not tell you the last time I did a dungeoneering floor, actually. But I got the Wasteless Herblore scroll. I got... There's something else. I have 2 or 3 of them now. I have 2 or 3 of those upgrades. I got the Bone Crusher, obviously. That was the first thing I got because the Bone Crusher seemed like it was going to be amazing. I might make it. I'm not sure we're going to make it this level. God! It is insane how fucking bad leveling Herblore is. It's wild. I don't know if we're gonna make it off the Ranars. I have more herbs, but like I saw 90 Ranars and I ate half of one level and thought, oh, there's no fucking way we don't make it. We'll obviously get there. I have 90 fucking Ranars. Maybe we'll get there. It's a new week though, so I can go do Herby Werby, I guess. That'll get us there, right? Surely Herby Werby will get us there. Whenever we get these saves, I cannot, like, it's crazy to me. Absolute madness that the herb is a secondary ingredient to the unfinished potion and that proc scroll Wasteless Herblore. That's fucking crazy. I thought that scroll was going to be super good before I realized that it also applies to the primary ingredient and that the description is just wrong. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting that level. I want my fairy rings. Where are the fairy rings, Sharon? Is it gonna be this load? Oh, it's gonna be this load. But like, we're also... Uh-oh. We just lost our bonus XP. We were also getting double XP that whole time. Because that's how bonus XP works. Magic Essence 3. Fuck, I got 4 fucking procs in there. Holy shit. Thank you. We still have 24 Ranars left. Now I have many prayer potions. I guess I can just start using prayer potions, because I wish there was an herblore urn. I guess I can start using prayer potions. They seem like they're... Oh, no, that's 20. That's a sip is 20 prayer points back, basically. Okay, no, they do seem like they're super solid still. Ranars come in absolute buckets. They rain this shit on you. They make it absolutely fucking rain. Fairy Tale Part 2 on the board. We qualify. We have all the requirements. It's Fairy Ring o'clock. But first, It's break o'clock. For another couple hours, I'm gonna take my last break of the afternoon, stand up, stretch my legs. I'm gonna grab some snacks because I'm feeling like launchy. I don't know, I'm so hungry today. Girlfriend, I have this dream. Girlfriend, stop! I have this dream.
Why you are?
I have this dream, girlfriend. There's no time. There's no time. I have to go back to work. There's no time. No, there's not. Stop it. Stop it. There's no time. She's stealing my socks. Help.
Why do you have a hole in your sock?
No, like. There's no time. I have this. There's no time. I have this dream. There's no time. There's no time. I have this dream. Miss girlfriend, stop. Stop it.
Just give it to me.
Stop.
Get it.
Stop it.
Get it.
No.
Give me the sock.
No. I need my sock. How am I supposed to stream without my socks on?
Okay.
Stealing the socks I'm currently wearing, yes. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, my socks are safe for now. Alright, this thing exists.
Sorry. A different.
Oh, away!
And the socks don't work.
I have to stream!
Oh, you should have.
There's no time! Stop it! Go away! Go get your own socks!
I have your sock. Give me your other one.
No. Stop it.
I will.
Stop it.
I will be ferocious.
Stop. Go do art or whatever.
Give me your sock.
Go play Hearthstone.
I brought you an extra sock.
I don't need an extra sock. I have
Real
socks.
sock.
I have 2
You're
socks on.
wearing a fake sock, and so I'm saving you from getting fooled. Sock.
I have 2 socks. That's how many feet I have.
No.
I have 1 sock for each feet.
You have 1 real sock and 1 fake sock. You need 2 real socks or else you're in danger. You could be catching a cold right now and you don't even know it.
I don't think I'm catching a cold in the streaming office by myself. Stop.
Because you have cold feet.
My feet are not cold.
Your sock!
What is going?
Are you gonna put the sock on?
What? Like tomorrow, when I take a shower and need new socks, probably.
What if I throw away all of your socks in protest?
How does that help the situation?
If you have no socks, you can't have holes in your socks. Logic.
It's a perfectly fine sock.
It's not a perfectly.
It's only like.
If you had to get the sock rated for quality, it would be horrible.
It's not that bad.
It's not.
It's not that. Let me just stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I'm trying to look at it. Let's see how bad it
It's
is.
got a huge hole.
Yeah, but it's like a regularly sized hole.
You-
It's like a regularly sized hole.
I will
It's not
fight
huge.
you.
No, what? Stop. Go be a weird gremlin somewhere else.
I'm being weird gremlin here. You can't just walk around with no sock or with a sock hole. What is this?
Chat, quick poll. Do you guys immediately throw your socks in the trash the second they have like 1 small hole in them?
Yes. Everyone
No!
does. Everybody in chat.
Nobody does.
Literally everyone in
It's
chat
a
says
functional sock.
No. See that.
They get holes in them. It happens.
No,
If you
have
threw
to
your
do
fucking
it.
socks out every time that it had a hole in it, you would be cycling your socks every week.
It's a huge hole.
It's not a huge
2
hole.
inches. It's like a 2-inch hole.
It's not a 2.
Like a 2-inch hole.
Like a 1.5 inch hole at best. It's not that big of a
It's
hole.
like a 2-inch hole.
Not like a 2-inch hole. It's like
It's like almost. I know measurements.
that's like 1 inch tops. That's the show the hole. Show feet.
It's gonna be a foot stream.
It transformed to a very. Can you stick your thumb in the hole?
Yes.
Well, yeah, you could definitely stick my. I could definitely stick my thumb in the hole.
Mine.
I'll have toes poking out. It's on the side of the sock. It's on the bottom of the
On
sock.
heel.
It's on the bottom. Yeah, you know, it's on the. I mean, there's one on the like palm of my foot too, but like. Yeah, did you not see? There's 2 holes. It's definitely got 2
Well, I
holes.
didn't
But
have a good look because you ran into the
bottom
other
doesn't
room.
matter. Easy.
boyfriend, this is not okay. I can't have people thinking
If you can
you're a
fit
hobo.
2 thumbs in it, you should probably toss the sock. Okay, let me see.
Yes, thank you. You can fit your entire hand.
I can't fit my entire hand. I can fit all of my fingers, but I can't fit like
It's
my
not
whole
even
hand.
a sock. It's a foot like topple covering. Give me a sock.
Get off my socks. Stop.
Give me the sock. Give me the sock. Give me the sock.
Oh my god. Are you happy?
Sock.
Are you
I love you,
happy?
boyfriend.
You fucking put this new sock on now.
I love you, boyfriend. You're the best boyfriend ever.
It's fine. I have a new sock on. That one probably didn't need to go. That one's got a pretty big hole in it, actually. That was a pretty large hole in the sock. Didn't need to go literally this exact second, but it probably did need to go. That sock had seen better days. I'm starting with the sock gremlin on this one. Alright, where does this shit actually start? Starts at Martin the Master Gardener. We take a needle and thread and repair him like it's the 1950s. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Hello! I would like to talk about farming problems and fairies. I solved your problems. We already did this entire conversation because we got to here and then it told me to fuck off. Oh, and this is the part where we now have to leave for like 15 minutes. So I guess we'll go do something else. Let's go. We have a lot of mini games. Fucking everything reset. We've got god statues. We have Herb Werb. We can see how good Larkin did with Meg, but I kind of want to wait for Larkin to be here. I haven't done my Tears of Guthix yet, which will go into summoning, so that's kind of solid. Let's do that. That one sounds like a good one. We'll start with Tears of Guthix, and then we'll just kind of work our way around. How do you make this teleport you to Berggerod? Was that an unlock? I feel like that was an unlock from Trekkus. Also, I have an extremely fucking hard time with RuneScape 3 Tears of Guthix. A, because I can't fucking see anything and the screen is basically just black. But that's like 65% of RuneScape. But B, because I'm not convinced these have a click box. The click box for each of these is like this little section of wall in the middle. It's like actually indented. Fuck, I could have stayed there. Maybe it's just this side over here specific. Look at this. Look at this. That doesn't count? You can't click there? I clicked on the middle one somehow? Look at this shit. These are some of the worst click boxes in all fucking RuneScape. Oh my god, I'm in hell. I'm in hell. We're in -5 tiers hell. This is the worst Tears of Guthix I've ever done. Who was he fucking complaining about it not doing enough? They also don't do like old school does and like rotate in sequence. I'm pretty sure they all last a completely random amount of time. That one was there for 10 fucking centuries. I like the part where all the blue tiers are exclusively on the farthest point up for me in the room at all times. That's definitely my favorite part. Now this one goes away. Oh, it goes next to me though. That's cool. I'll take that. Okay, we'll go there. None of those clicks were on the fucking tiers, by the way. See my problem? Does something move to the same, like, state as me? No? Okay, fine. I'll just follow it. A general rule of thumb, no, this counts, is that if I see one jump near me, I'm just going to go grab it. See, it's random. That one jumped before this one did, so it is... I fucking hate you. That was the worst tears I've ever done in my life. That was by far the fucking worst it's ever happened. I was 51. I was 51. Go home, Jagex, you're drunk. Alright, is there anything below summoning except fletching? fletching still my hell baby? Is it the only one? We're getting close to farming again, but fletching's my only hell baby. So I have to get enough fletching XP to pass summoning before the next time I do Tears of Gothics. Spirit Terror Bird. Oh, that's the super easy one. Oh, that's great. This is the actual, like, XP lad, and he's a beastie burden, and he carries lots of things. Oh, no, that was big. I forgot that was a thing I wanted. 52 summoning was a fantastic breakpoint. Because that shit means I can actually, like, level this, like, a lot. Milestone level achievements are all broken. Why does it feel like I say thing is broken a lot of the streams? Well, because it feels like more of this game is broken and doesn't work than isn't broken and does work. I legitimately think more of this game is fucked than not. Okay, so we need... Lowest is a 2-er. Highest is a 5-er. Bam. Go. Fuck. That's your 2. Are you the 5? Nope. So then you're the 5. Which means they're probably 3 and 3. How's it? Oh, there's multiple 2s. Oh! Oh, you can have a tie for the lowest. I don't know if I knew that, actually. Interesting. Pray at statue. Receive experience of prayer. To Taverly, give me your XP, sir. Instruction and prayer XP is good. I was still 16k summoning XP. Tears of Gothics is still really fucking good. With all of the crazy weekly and monthly things there are in RuneScape 3, Tears of Gothics feels like any 2 or 3 of them stapled together. Like, it's actually just fucking crazy how powerful Tears of Gothics is. Even some of the monthlies, even like Troll Defense monthly, surely that gives you less XP than Tears of Gothics does. Tears of Gothics is just fucking insane how much XP comes out of it. Using... I guess I can get rid of all my ants. I don't need them anymore. I have terror birds now. I'm gonna make me a Guthix. I'm gonna make a big snack. Thank you. Got our 2 right. Got our 4 right. Look at this. Now we're gaming. Now we're fucking gaming. Now that's what I call gaming. I couldn't remember all the statues where I was waiting for them to tell me where to go. I don't remember where these things live. Get my XP, please. Stories mean a lot to people and snacks. They do mean a lot to people and snacks. And then I learn a lot about summonology. Or whatever. This fucking statue? Not over here, is it? Alright, it's time for my monthly 20 minutes of trying to find the Lumbridge statue. It's over here. I remembered! It's all the way by the ham hideout. I remembered! It only took me like 12 seconds. Look at us, we're learning. It is only legally in Lumbridge. More accurately, Lumbridge is the closest settlement. I'm gonna make a Zilliana, whatever that is. There's a 2. 5. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. I didn't read what it said. There it is. Press buttons until it works. Just fucking slam shit until you get there. We've honored Saradamus. Let's go to Yanil. I wanted 60 construction for something. I wanted 60 construction to make a large cow pen. I wanted to get cows. I wanted to get cows on the farm that I forget exists. Like the farm that I never fucking go to. I remember one time I remember my farm existed once. put a bunch of fruit in there, and then proceed to abandon it for another probably week and a half, and it's probably back to anarchy now. I'm glad I put all of my pineapples into it, though, to accomplish straight up fucking nothing. As I figured it out. As we got there. Alright, off the priff you go, you little fuckboy. I can't fucking get there, so... Have fun, stupid dickhead. I can't fucking go to priff, you garbage. You know that. You know I can't meet you there. You're just trolling me. Go look at the farm. Oh, forgive me. No, the cows have been well and truly forgotten. What if I just get a bunch of noted pineapples? We'll have some more stuff to jam into the farm, because everything seems to eat everything so far. I haven't gotten to stuff that eats specific things. I have a blue dragon egg, by the way. I got it from a Slayer task. And I can check it at 92 farming, so I'm almost there. And then I'll be able to raise Nogdars. Well, a Nogdar. I'm not going to really have a breeding pair. Pinaps, thank you. Off we go. I need 2 of them to make them do the, you know, thing. Where they make more dragons. So they just sort of blow fire at each other, and then there's a baby on the ground. Or whatever. I'm not sure. I didn't go to school. I'm not a dragonologist. Hello! Everyone is certainly out of food again. Because I ignored you for several... Still a fucking baby in here? What the hell? Why everyone's virile. Alright, they're noted. I can add noted pineapples? What the fuck? You guys are eating banknotes today. The sheep are not picky. They will consume paper. They're completely okay with that. Okay. So, you're both ewes. So I will take one of you. You're both virile ewes. Right, you can't do that before you harvest them. I want their numbers to be higher first. Alright, you dickhead. You have a dry nose. I'm gonna treat you for dry nose. So we did it. We did it, chat. The best. Okay, well, if you can do this with pineapples, it's not super hard to just run to canner and then put all my fucking pinaps in here. Oh, black lamb. That's awesome. Okay, I'm getting, like, variants now. Just by their existence. Like, a white sheep is just fucking a yellow sheep, and somehow it's a black sheep. I'm not really sure how the fuck that's happening. This man is a sheep hugger. Winter-wold sheep. He'll buy up to 8 more while you're here. Okay, can I interest you in these 2? They're what I like to call garbage. Nose is fine. It's very happy. They're like on crack. Huh? Bloodshot. Are you cursed? Is this what a curse is? I don't know what to do, so I'm just gonna click on stuff at random. Okay, we got there. A woolly. I'm gonna sell you to this very nice gentleman who may be a werewolf, but that's racist. So how many bean do I get for a sheepus? 50. Sell my fucking god. Sheeps are worth so many beans. It's a fucking elder. Right on the 2 wheels a day. It's super broke. I think Twitch straight up just broke their limited redemptions. What the hell did I get stuck on? What the fuck? What can't you walk through right here? Need to go around this post? It's the same width as the fence. Anyway, I'm seriously, I'm pretty sure Twitch has just completely broken. Oh, there it is. I mean, it's still broken because obviously you're not seeing it right. But it's broke. Shit's broke, yo. Shit do be broke. Heronara's got you, though. They've got a whole bunch of points laying in their pool, a whole big pile of squid bits, and they, too, want to see a wheel happen. So my lovely assistant, Saren, welcome to the stage. We're going to spin a wheel again. I haven't replaced missing my mummy, so we're just kind of going to hope we don't spin that. Wheel of Fundus. Not missing my mummy. Because we did that. So, you know, if we spin that, Hera, I'll just give you dealer's choice. If we spin a do-over, which it looks like we might, Sea Slug. We almost did. The Menace of the Sea Slugs. Get another one off the list. I remember this one being pretty fun. Thank you, Saren. But she fucking jetted out of here. Jesus, you got another appointment? You got shit to do? You busy? She was out. It didn't take 1 second. I want to gather your produce, but I want to do it when your numbers are more better. And I want experience. So eat your panaps. Is he doing deity things? You know. Hi, how much? I can't do this right now. I rolled a wheel. I have to do Sea Slug. Sea Slug! The Slug Menace. You will need to defeat a prayer draining level 51 enemy immune to ranged and magic attacks. Okay, well, sounds like I heard slap it. Good news. That's my go-to. Slap them is what I like to fall back on. I'm a punchy boy. I have a big old fucking sword, and do you know why I fall back on melee? Because you can fucking craft melee gear. So I have any of that, as opposed to the other 2 combat styles, where we're writing a whole bunch of shit that's 20 plus levels out of date. Fortunately, the Clue Casket handing me a magic shortbow was a great fucking benefit. I am super happy I pulled a magic shortbow out of a Clue Casket. That has given us a great boost in our ranged power. Because before that, we were shooting concentrated depression at them and just sort of hoping they felt bad for us. Someday, I'll be able to shoot these royal bolts, and then I can use a fucking crossbow. But, you know, until then, I don't really have any bolts. Dad, release date the wheels, way to get rid of some oldie ones. That's true. I could put release date on, but, like, that's just the worst version of timeline. So, we've done this before. I can feel my brain shutting down. Oh, come on. Neurons. Stay on target. Stay on target, neurons. I want to bring a lot less food, because I'm pretty sure we don't fight them till the very end anyway. So, set a Wicked Hood with access would count. I do have a Wicked Hood that has access to all of those places. 5 to 15 essence. There's 10. There's 15. Swamp past. I can do swamp tar. Hold on, I know how to fix this. I know where to get this shit. I apparently do not remember this quest. Why the fuck do we need all of these talismans and also access to the abyss? I don't remember this quest at all. I just remember it got extremely fucking Lovecraft. And that's about it. That's about what I remember. That's where I'm at. That's what I know. Oh, this is the one where you make the fucking wacky essence. You're right. Okay, it's come back to me. This is the one where you make all the weird fucking imbued rune essence. And you make like the world's shittiest combination runes. Fuck that fence. Kind of. I vaguely remember this. It's still so weird to me seeing this entire quarry just be 50 runite rocks. The old school in me does not understand this all being runite rocks. That shit is so strange. Hello, it is I. I'm here to buy your swamp paste. Thank you. It said swamp paste, so I'm gonna hope it's 1. That was all it said. Please be 1. We use the required items for quests that I've done before, just to make them go that much faster. And get us around some random item checks. Excuse me. I need to talk to my boy Tiffy. You might know him, Sir Tiffy. Clancation. Hi. Now, how can I help you, young mistress? Bug menace. When do I get to do Temple Knight stuffs and get better Temple Knight armor and weapon and stuff? Here's a quest! Okay, so now what? Pointless dialogue. Nothing's happened yet. We're sending you to Ardoin. Ardoin? Sorry, the voice quest said Ardugni, so it's canonically Ardugni now. Oh, what's happening in Ardugni? Okay, yeah, pointless dialogue. In Falador, the geese fly backwards on Tuesdays. Pointless dialogue, pointless dialogue. Okay, thank you. This quest is cool, but I hate every single conversation you ever have with this character. It's like it elevates trying too hard to an art form. He's like, it's a funny dialogue with an old man. No, it's 20 dialogue boxes I don't want to read, and none of them are funny. But I appreciate that you tried, or whatever. Off we go. You just be happy. I fed you pieces of paper with pictures of pineapples on them. Why aren't you happy? What else could you possibly need in your life? You have pieces of paper that have pictures of pineapples on them. You're living it big, my guy. Not sure certification's even a fun night pun. Well, his gets an added bonus because it's also like actually the thing that he does. Because he is the guy who certifies Temple Knights. So certification, being the guy who actually does the certification, is the highest tier white knight pun that there is, for sure. Excuse me, are you Colonel O'Neill? I might. Who's asking? Santa Lee, sir, certification sent me. And? In Palador, the geese fly backwards on Tuesdays. What? Are you mad, girl? Another Temple Knight secret password? See, Sir Tiffy still has this fun with the initiates. As for a knight, I got a whelp. I'm a Temple Knight. Like I said, whelp. Don't sir me, girl, I work for a living. Right, Sir Colonel. Jake will do just fine, girl. What do you want to know? What are we doing? Oh, I started to notice something about 3 weeks ago. Mayor called a meeting of the town council. Nothing too strange about that in and of itself. He was acting a bit strange, like he'd taken a blow to the head or something. End of the meeting, he announces he's going to be renovating the shrine just west of town. Now, I thought that was a bit off. He's about as religious as a dead dog on a termite mound. Rose? Shut up, I'm talking. Could have let that slip, save for the things he's been bringing in. Surface there, ballistas, intercontinental exploding fireballs, quasi-futuristic henchman uniforms. I like movie quotes. Movie quotes are fun. Am I funny? These never aged poorly. Pop culture quotes are funny forever. They never fall out of favor. Gex is still my favorite N64 game. No. Mining equipment. That doesn't sound very evil. As well as the mining equipment, he's been bringing in rune essence in large quantities. Far beyond what's needed for such a small village as this. I thought you guys didn't know about rune crafting. How do you know what rune essence is? Shut up. Fuck you. Stop pointing out plot holes. You know damn well as I do, that no Jagex developer writing the quest has ever looked at any other quest in the entire game before making theirs. And they're all developed and written in a complete and total vacuum. Some of the villagers have been disappearing overnight. They appear the next day in a dazed and confused state. Like, drunk? Could be, I suppose, but I'd rather you made sure. Okay. Anything else you need to know? Who's important in Witch Haven? Only 3 people I recommend speaking to. Okay, who is that? Firstly, go speak to Mayor Hobb, who's the first to be acting strange. As well as that, he isn't looking too healthy. Talk to the mayor. Next, speak to Brother Maledict at the church. Now, even though his name is literally Brother Evil, he has a good feel for what's going on in the town. Okay, Brother Satan, alright. Finally, speak to Holgart the fisherman. I haven't seen him sailing in a while. That's definitely a bit off. Oh yeah, I know him. He's from the last quest. Covers about everyone, but don't just limit yourself to those 3, even though I specifically told you in the first dialogue box that they're the only 3 worth talking to. You know as well as I do that every Jagex developer writes each individual box of dialogue in a complete vacuum. Isolated from all the rest of the dialogue, even in the same conversation they were writing. Okay, thanks, Colonel O'Neill. That's good for now, I think. I can catch you. Hiya! And he's gone forever. We didn't go out to sea. Oh my god, you didn't go out to sea? You stupid idiot! You didn't go out to sea, so now I get to go out to sea. Duh. They get the team and each dev write a text box in rotation. Hey, Olgart. Well, hello again, me arty. How your fare? Busy as always. How's life? I've been washed up and left to dry. Huh? Scuppered I am, keel hauled and bottomed out. What? I'm destitute. I can sail no more. Oh, what? Why? About 2 weeks ago, I was hauled up in front of the mayor and he tells me I've broken his new articles of sailing. He tells me under his new laws, my boat is forfeit. You took your boat? Aye. The mayor's giving it to Jeb Wormwood. He's running the boat to the fishing platform now. Speaking of which, since you were there last, it's got a mighty big stranger. You really should take a look. Well, I'll do that. Hope you get your boat back soon. Aye. Fairly well. This is the Mayor Hobb. Why, hello there! Welcome to our little village. Pray, stay a while. I'll teach you the secrets of making a fancy hat float a few inches up above your noggin. You the mayor? Indeed, Mayor Eustace Hobb. In fact, you like our fine little home? Really quiet. Yes, quiet and undisturbed. Just how we like it. Tell me, what brings you to Witch Haven? I like fish. That's good. Yes, that's good. Witch Haven's a nice, quiet village. Very relaxing. Good fishing. You okay? You look a little... extremely green. It's nothing. Just a little tired at the moment. So much work, so much to do. What are you working on? To the west. The shrine needs work. Yes, work. Things must be made better. What's under your hat? There's obviously something under your hat. It's clearly sitting on top of something that's not your head. What do you got in your head? Why are you really here? I'm here to... You should ask the only reason you're here, Cassandra. I'm here to visit my buddy Jake O'Neill. Ah, this all makes sense. Yes, this is very good. Wait, did I introduce myself? You told me when you came in. I did not. It does not matter. One of my villagers must have mentioned that you were here. Okay. Sure, that's not suspicious at all. Anything else you need to know? You look like you have super cancer. Nope, I'm merely tired. but you're green. That's your food poisoning, perhaps. It has been known to turn the face and give the impression of severe illness. I've had food poisoning. I've eaten at Steak and Shake before, but I didn't look like that. Time is all that is needed. Yes, time to get better. I hope you get better soon. Soon I will be well again. You have no fear. Okay. Let's do with the shrine. Ah, the shrine. The future. Our destiny, our heritage. It's just a shrine, dude. That which the shrine holds could unlock a new path for all the village of Witchhaven. And in time, the whole of Gillinor. Oh, God, that was just some old fucking Ceridoman shrine. The history of that shrine should not be overlooked. It is ancient beyond your knowledge, and much that shaped our history is contained within its walls. I should go take a look. That sounds super neat. There is much to be done before it is opened. Not ready? When you are ready, it may be that you will be unable to keep yourself away. You're a fucking weird dude. Anything else you need to know? Oh, I guess I'm good, thank you. Please feel free to stay in our village for a while longer. Farewell. Okay. How to be sus. In one easy step. Be this guy. Oh shit, fuck, shit, fuck. Okay, well I hope that wasn't important. Yeah, okay, new rule, you don't get to just do that while I'm walking. That's not an option. Good day to you, sir. And a good day to you, my daughter. I am Brother Maledict at your service. Hi, Cassandra Lee, how are you? I'll be perfectly honest with you, I'm a little concerned. Me too. I just missed what's probably incredibly important dialogue because they decided to just throw it out of nowhere while I was in the middle of walking and then any click canceled it. That's my congregation. They seem to be drifting away from me. Admittedly, no one in the history of Runescape has ever seen the dialogue box that you missed, for exactly that same thing happened to every human person who's ever done this quest. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. It probably isn't even logged on the wiki. It's so impossible to read. So someone would have to make an entire account for the express purpose of not accidentally clicking through that dialogue to manage getting to read it. With all the hardships this small village has endured in the past few years, the people of Witchhaven have never needed the solace of Ceridoman more. Okay, understandable. Yes, indeed. However, less and less people have been attending my services lately. You know why? The only thing I can think of is the mayor has asked them to help improve this shrine. Okay, one more thing. Tell me about this shrine. Oh, yes, one of the wonders of Witchhaven. That particular shrine has existed since before Witchhaven was even founded. I mean, this village is pretty small, so I don't really know how old that is. For 150 years, in fact. I don't know what the context is that long in this world. How long has Gillinor been a thing? The role I now fulfill was originally given one of the temple guardians, in time that has been delegated to one of the ordained, such as myself. The shrine was abandoned when the village came into being. Since then, it's fallen into disrepair and other less savory elements have moved in. You're probably pretty happy that the mayor's fixing it. Well, yes, it came as something of a pleasant shock. I only hope you will let me visit it soon. He wants me to wait until it's ready to unveil. Anything else I can help you with? I think we're good. Unless I need to know about the people. Not super worried about the people. I think that's... And this dude, he looks like he's fine. Looks like he's fucking high out of his mind. Whoa! You're 169 at the 5th age. Okay, so that's almost an entire age ago, whatever that means. Oh, the fishing platform is right the fuck there? I mean, I guess that it makes sense, obviously. I didn't realize that little... So hold on. You're telling me that the kid's dad... It wasn't Holgard. Holgard's the guy that takes you out in the first place. The kid's dad was stuck stranded on this island that you can literally see from Witchhaven, and nobody noticed. He was literally right there. He was right there. That's not... He could just swim. He doesn't even need rescue. Just fucking doggy paddle, dude. You suck at this. Perhaps nobody cared. I mean, that guy was a dick. That guy was a huge... I mean, the fishing platform obviously is... I mean, that's a little shallow, probably. I think it should be slightly further out than that. I mean, you could just fucking fish from the coast if that's what you're doing, but... But like, this dude wasn't even fucking stranded. He was right there. Maybe he's a douchebag. Nobody wanted to go get him. That guy's a dickhead. Alright, something's definitely fucky. Mayor Hobbs confiscated Hallgarth's boat and gave it to someone else. So that he's a little weird. Fishy, you say? Anything else? For their Maledict, is where his congregation's not showing up. Say anything more? The shrine to the west of the village has been consecrated to Saradomin for centuries. Last time he was there, it felt off. Sounds like this shrine needs a thorough investigation. Recommend taking a good look down there. See if anything's amiss. Yep, that makes sense to me. I'll get on it. Anything else I can do for you? I guess I'm good for now. I'm gonna go investigate the fucking shrine. You see the ship by Catherby? Yeah, you can see the charter ship. You can see Keep Lefay. You can see Catherby's docks when you don't get forced into this top-down angle on the actual pier here. I mean, Catherby's pretty close. Catherby's like right the fuck there. I'm surprised you can't see Entrana. You can see Catherby and not Entrana. That's really interesting. I take it this is our shrine. Chicken shrine, surrounded by chickens. Yes, hello, it's me. I'm looking. Where's the shrine? There's a chest. 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 There's a fucking torture device. Helmets. There's a big fucking button on the wall. There's a giant lobster, and he's rather rude. Can I use this? Ow. Yeah. Excuse me, giant lobsters. Pardon. Be snippy elsewhere. Okay. Dead sea slug. Oh, I had a voice for you. What were you on? You were...
This one? Assembly, come in. This is Savant. I've detected a sea slug on you. Is everything okay?
Oh, yeah, it's a dead one. I just picked it up off the ground. It looked neat. It's kind of like a hot dog.
I was very worried there for a moment. I'm going to take a quick scan of the slug and perform some analysis. Don't worry, there's nothing you need to do. I'll get back to you when I have something.
Alrighty ho, Savant. Look forward to the results. Zanily out. Thank you. Ooh, look, a hot dog. Where are you going? Where are they going? They're going to this rock and then just like... He's stuck. He's stuck on me. My body blocking him. He can't get to his rock.
Assembly, hang on a second. Hold on.
What's up?
Markings on that door look familiar. Can you take a scan for me, please?
Sure. Ow. Scan.
I thought so. Those cliffs look similar to some ancient Saradomin runes I studied at the academy. I know a man who can translate them for us. Just be careful, as he's not a member of the Knights.
How am I going to show him the glyphs?
I've added a transcript of the runes to your pack. By the way, I can teleport things into your backpack. Oh, but I guess we did it in the first quest, actually. The man you need to see is called Jorel. You can find him in his tower, northwest of Ardugni. We've canonically decided that that's how it's pronounced, because it was in a voice quest, and we can never take that back.
Okay, I'll go find Jorel, BRB. Got important sluggy biz. They got important sluggy business. Keep walking. They gotta go be a slug somewhere else. They got slug stuff to do. I'm glad I still have the Savant voice mod thing set up. That's useful. How long did it take you guys to not be sad? Oh my fucking god. Does your Mars even move other than to go down? I black you. Adolescent is when you want to sell them, right? Adolescents when they're worth $1 billion. The problem is that's my only black U. Well, I mean, I guess that doesn't matter because the black one clearly popped out. Like, there's the genes are in here somewhere because this black one popped out of a white and a yellow. So the genes are in there somewhere. God, I love this green poo. Oh, I love this green poo. It's so much farming XP. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at this. Wonderful. It's a quest reward per shit. $71 farming XP. Okay. $112 farming XP. A black and fall-faced wool. I guess I'll bank those. I don't know what the fuck those do. Put you up here with the rest of the wool? I don't want to quick sell because I want to see what these are worth as we go through. Maybe black sheep is like bad because that had like no fucking XP. 80 beans in his adolescence, so banger. 56 beans, okay. So type of sheep does not appear to affect beans. I think that 56 to 80 is just elder versus adolescent because elder is the least valuable, right? What is a farm totem? Animals perk? What does that mean? I want a large pen. I want to do cows. Oh my god. Okay, well, we'll do that later. Holy fuck. That was a lot. That's a lot. Jeez. 225 rune nails isn't hard because how smithing works now. 20 mahogany planks. They're fucking cut mahoganies. I don't even know where I can get to mahogany that I can cut. They're in, like, fucking the Taiwanai Grove. I know where teaks are. Is this the place he is? This is the dipshit. He's in Dipshit Tower. Oh, it's way fucking further down than I thought. He's the making history guy, right? Is Jorl? That's true. Cave horror. Ooh, I might actually have enough. That's true. I forgot. I've been getting noted mahogany logany drops. I might have 20. This might actually not be a problem at all. Make sure the panel stays secure when a large animal rams in the wall. When a fucking cow just goes ballistic. Yes, this is Jorl. Hello, Jorl. Northwest of Ardoin. Technically correct. Excuse me, sir? Yes, can I help you? You're something of a historian? Ah, I'm the foremost historian in the world. I have 60 archaeology and you suck balls. Can you translate something for me, please? Possibly. I'm very busy and my services don't come cheap. How much do you fucking want? Very busy. I could fit you in sometimes next month. Okay. Fuck you. Do it sooner. Right not. You see, I have this ongoing series of texts. They need to be cataloged as soon as possible.
Hey, Sandalee.
Yeah, what's up, Savant? What? Don't worry about it. Shut up.
God damn it, I was hoping you wouldn't notice.
Are you talking to your backpack? No. Savant, help me.
Tell him you're working for a wizard. I'm sending you telepathic instructions.
I am working for a wizard who is giving me telepathic instructions. Right. Okay, what does this voice want you to do?
We have a front company who's keeping Jorl on retainer.
We have a...
No, shh, that's the quiet part.
Sorry, hold on, one moment. Pardon? Sarge, shut up, not you.
Can I finish now? Tell him you're working for Pet Mail Books.
Apparently I'm working for Pet Mail Books. I just learned, and this document is from them. Oh, well, that explains the mild insanity. No problem. Hand over the document. I'll have a look. Interesting. Very interesting. An early variation on a script used by the priest of Saradomin a long time ago. Okay, what does it say? Look, you can see how the sentence structure and the grammar. I don't fucking care. What does it say? It seems this text pertained to a great battle between the Temple of Saradomin and something called the Mahayish Medron? The Marvis Murden? Mahayish Medron. I think it's a corruption of an even earlier language and refers to something called Mother Malum. And? Well, there's not a whole lot more. I managed to trap the Mother Malum behind a mystical prison where she was to wait for all time. Oh, thanks. You've been a great fucking help. Anytime. I recommend a doctor for the voices, though. Fuck you. Goodbye. Asshole! But fair.
Hey. Suddenly, come in, Mrs. Savant.
Perfect timing. I was just going to teleport to Varrock. What's up?
That was the final piece of the puzzle I needed. I've cross-referenced the name Mahesh Medron with some other texts and have been able to piece together some of the history.
Oh my god, we're gonna learn fucking anything. Thank you. Not you. Shut up. You're fucking useless. I hate you.
Indeed. It seems this isn't the first time the Temple Knights have run across this Mother Malum character.
That's somehow not surprising.
Seems that centuries ago we discovered that a great evil had taken control of some of the most influential people in the world. That great evil was Mother Malum.
So what happened? Shut up. Don't fucking listen to me, dude. Go do something. Here, this is my house. I didn't fucking ask whose house it was. I'm trying to have a conversation with my telepathy wizard. Fuck off. What happened?
No, it took the few remaining uncorrupted knights all their wit and strength to devise a method of removing sea slug possession.
Okay, so we can free everyone who's possessed by sea slugs.
Once freed, the Temple Knights pursued a great crusade to destroy the Mother Malum. Unfortunately, she was too powerful. The best they could do was trap her inside a mystical prison.
Okay, well, I think she's coming out of that mystical prison.
Right. The best thing we can do then is to repair or reinforce it before she escapes.
So do you know how she got trapped in there in the first place?
No, I hit a brick wall after that. We had a dragon crash land on our headquarters a few years ago, and the resulting fire destroyed a lot of our records.
What the fuck? That's unfortunate.
I think the best thing you can do is take a look around Witch Haven. Speak to some of the locals, see if there are any clues to be found.
Alrighty ho! Thanks, Savant.
Mentioning, steadily. It's not over and out.
Rude ass dude. That's a lore thing? A dragon crashing into the fucking Temple Knight headquarters? It's a thing that just happened? That's just a thing that we do? That's just, you just drop that one in casual conversation? Like, that happens sometimes, you know. Sometimes you're living life, doing it big, and a dragon fucking blows up your headquarters. Perfectly normal shit. You know, as it do. Alrighty, I'm coming. Well, look and see if I have any mahogany planks. We're kind of multi-track drifting here. I've been very distracted. I have 6 planks and 26 logs. Vibin'. So I need 14 of you. Oh, it's like I did it on purpose. All right, how many billions of dollars is it for 14 mahogany loganies to get turned into 14 planks? Probably a lot, I'd imagine. Then I'm gonna go build a cow pen and I'm gonna get cows. Why is Surrock Magus here? Whatever. I'm just gonna pretend that quest never fucking happened. Hi, plank. 21k. Not the end of the world. And $1 million question. Do I have 225 rune nails? Is that quest you did in old school Runescape where you saved someone from fishing platform instead of fasted mind controlling worms in this version of Runescape? Yeah, it's the prerequisite to this. This is the sequel to that, Pixel Jess. This quest is the immediate follow-up. I guess not the immediate follow-up, because it's interestingly actually in kind of a different quest line as in the Temple Lights. But this is taking place in the same area and just like that, but further. The fishing, I guess it's more like the fishing platform, which is Sea Slug Menace, I think, or just Sea Slugs or fishing platform. Whatever the fuck that quest is called. That one is like the prequel. It's kind of just the herald of things that are coming. I did not look at my nails. I just ran into the furnace ready to fucking start slamming an anvil. Which was correct. I have literally 0 rune nails. Okay. It's time for counting. $75, 150, 225. Right, you get 75 per bar now, which just fucking bangs. That's so great. Okay, I should put the limp word seed away, I guess. Fishing platform and slug menace. Yeah, whatever the order is. And at old school, it just fucking ends there. But I have heard, because I liked Slug Menace, I think fishing platform was neat, and I liked Slug Menace. That was a really cool story. And I was upset when I learned that old school, literally, that's just the end of the quest chain, because they'll probably never fucking pick it up again. I was told by many people many times that it is... I don't know, finished, but there's definitely more quests than RuneScape 3. I think it's finished. I think it concludes, right? Like, most of the quest chains in RuneScape 3 are done. They mostly just do the whole chain, and then there's an ending, and it's over. So we'll get a follow-up for this later. We'll get to do more things with our horrible Lovecraftian slug demon. 150. I love that you just go from thing to thing. I really like that you just immediately start banging the next object. You don't have to actually stop. Until next quest night, if you're on the wheel. I'm not going to put it on the wheel because we're doing them in timeline order. We'll go on the wheel when we get there in timeline order. But with this stuff, I mean, it might be in Champion. I feel like Wanted and Sea Slug Menace, we're gating 3 or 4 other Champion quests. So we should be able to hella update the wheel after this. Nails. I'm gonna go build my cow pen. I probably don't have enough beans to buy a cow. Okay. Well, yes, it is me. I am here. Farm is now in autumn. That probably matters. Or something, I'd imagine. Put that... I guess I have to put almost literally everything away. Guess I need all 20 planks. This is what I wanted 60 construction for. 60 construction, then he builds the large paddock. I have a large paddock now. Now I need cows to put in it. Easy farm requester. I mean, literally every farm request seems like it's completely impossible. Because I don't understand how you get animals that aren't... Well, I guess I found a blue dragon egg. Maybe you literally just... Oh, you just buy a chicken egg. I can do a chicken and 14 Crandorian seeds, probably. I think that's doable. What's the best skill to put lamps on at the beginning of the game? Whatever you need at the moment. Like, you're just going to continue getting lamps. I don't know, 14 Crandorian seeds. You're going to continue getting lamps. That income's not going to, like, stop. Like, it's... In old school, you're playing like an early Iron Man or whatever. The law is all lamps go to herb lore because there are a finite number of them. But that's not the case here. You're just going to keep getting more lamps and more XP books and everything forever. So really, there's just whatever the fuck you need at the moment for a quest requirement or anything. And when in doubt, herb lore and summoning seem like they're good options because those are pains in the ass to level. That was my thought anyway, coming over from old school, is that since there's a continual flow, because I did the same thing in the beginning of this. All lamps must be herblore, because herblore are hard to level, but you just keep getting lamps. You keep getting lamps forever. There will always be more lamps, so just lamp whatever is useful at the moment. If that's a fucking combat skill, just go for it. Whatever you need right now, just fucking lamp it. That's my philosophy anyway. Probably not smart, but that's what I got. Okay, I assume... Wait, I didn't get a cow. We're on a huge tangent. We're trying to do the fucking slug menace, and I'm trying to figure out how to buy cows. Cows a bazillion beans, right? I'm gonna have to sell some more sheep. 100, that's not that bad. Okay, I'm gonna need 200 because I need a cow bull and a cow. That's gonna be important to me. Okay. I'm gonna need to get me a cow. It looks like we're about in the era we can start getting... There are a lot of fucking bears out here. We can start getting farming totems because the 2 cows are the same price as the farming totems. Why there's so many bears? So what the hell is this? Why is it so thick? Look at this. 20 essence on the mine later. First one get 4,000 beans, several animals. I imagine. Slowly. Well, we're already... Adolescent sheep are selling for 80, so that's already not crazy, and we'll see what cows sell for. Cows might pop the fuck off. Hello. You know, this is worse than we thought. I doubt that, but go on. There's something trapped under the town of Witchhaven. Something the Temple Knights fought like ages ago. Something ancient and very, very evil. That's an awful big something, girl. Care to be more specific? Called Mother Malum, and it's got some connection to sea slugs, I think. Can't be a coincidence. The mayor is renovating the shrine. He must be preparing to break the Mother Malum free. Okay, obviously, but what do we do? We can kill him. Or I guess you could talk to the priest of Saradomin. See if he's got any more light to shed on this. Oh, yeah. The Temple of Saradomin's at a shrine here forever. I'll go talk to him. All right, bye. Help me. Brother Satan. Fuck the corner of your building. I go where I want. Help. My retinas. Oh, it's the cutscene. I thought my camera clipped into a building and got very stuck. That's probably bad. So, Maledict. Maledict? Oh, yes. We are Maledict. Are you a little drunk? It's nothing. Just a little tired at the moment. So much work. So much to do. That sounds weirdly familiar. There's something you wanted? I wanted to ask you something about the shrine to Saradomin. Yes? I discovered a hidden passageway leading to a huge pair of double doors. And I thought you might know something about what's behind them. Ah, right. No. What do you mean, no? Most of the history of the shrine is contained within the holy book of Saradomin. We have yet to read that portion of it. You run the Saradomin Church. Sorry, I just haven't found the time to get through the entire Bible. Do you know how long the Bible is, dude? Look, I can't read all of this shit. How much time do you think I have? This thing's like at least 5 pages. I can't read all of this. You run the church! Can I have your Bible? No. God damn it, why not? Because the 3 pages pertaining to the shrine's history have been stolen. Ah, my bad. Do you want me to find them for you? It is imperative that you find them. Oh, okay. Peace be with you. What the? Just anywhere? Just go find them. Okay. Go figure it out, idiot. Okay. I picked Mayor's house. You have a pickpocket? Nope. Okay. Search study desk. All 3 pages. Easy. Oh, well, there's one. I'm fucking surprised the mayor bogarted this shit. Never could have predicted the mayor would have stolen it. No, I'm fucking shocked. Flabbergasted. Odd. Look at all those fancy fishing trophies. He's got such a nice swordfish trophy. Or sailfish, apparently, which is, I guess, a different thing. Okay. Couldn't read 3 pages. Look! He's a busy man! He doesn't have time to read the Bible that he literally preaches to the rest of the town. He's got stuff to do! And, oh, Kenneth's Concerns. This is a Kenneth. Kenneth's Concerns must be the next Sea Slug quest. That one definitely required Slug Menace. Kent is the guy who was stuck on an island that was literally 20 feet away. Okay, don't see any pages. Looking for some pages. There's a villager in there and his little dumpster hovel. I don't think you have anything of value. This has an upstairs, so we'll check it. Maybe he's just illiterate. He's illiterate and he's trying to cover. He doesn't want everyone to know that he can't. It's not that he hasn't. He can't. He cannot read the holy book because he cannot read. But it's the Bible. You get points for trying. Starting to feel like the other 2 are going to be significantly more effort than the first one. This guy's name is literally Ezekiel Lovecraft. Oh, Jagex. The subtle's a brick through a window. Can you imagine your pastor going, I can't preach today. I haven't read this part of the Bible yet. I was working on it. I haven't gotten there. I'm going to start talking to people. Okay, so time people o'clock now. Hi, do you have a paper? Anybody can help? Do you have any fucking pages of a holy book?
Okay.
Give me that. Don't push under my door just before you arrived. Went outside to see who it was, but they'd already gone by the time I got there. And here you go. Guess it's talk to everyone time. This is fucking talk to everyone o'clock. Hello, sir. Oh, god damn it. Jake, help me out here. Perhaps. What is it that you need? God damn it, you're green. Oh, god damn it, Jake. Are you sure this is not some elaborate deception on my part to fool them? I don't know. How do I trust you? Because you seek the last page. Wow, this worked out really well, actually. Holy shit. The last page of Maledict's holy book. It is right here for you. That does seem very convenient. Perhaps. But at the end of the day, it is what you need. You want it or not. Yeah, I'll take it. It's been torn into 3 pieces. You need to stick them back together before you can use them. I'm pretty sure I can read a page that's been ripped into 3 pieces. Also, I have swamp paste.
Yes, stop.
What? I'm gluing a fucking Bible back together. I'm busy.
Please. Don't use oil-rich swamp paste on an ancient parchment. That'll ruin it.
What the fuck do you want me to do? I can't. There's no way I can possibly read this when it's in 3 pieces.
Lucky for you, my preliminary sea slug analysis is just finished. If you render the slug down, it will form a very sticky glue that dries clear. You'll need to find someone who has years of experience in aquatic cooking, or it could go horribly wrong.
Okay, well, to the fishing platform. Away! You think that cook is still out there? Where would he have gone, right? He's probably still out there. Hey, yo, Jeb. Send me the fishing platform? Yes, we can do that. Board the boat and we shall depart. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Why are you still here, Bailey? Oh, sorry, Cassandra. I thought you were one of those fishermen. Why are you still here? I'm scared half to death out here. Then leave! I have a page. Gives me instructions on how to eliminate what could be the source of the sea slugs. And why haven't you used it? It's torn into 3 pieces. There's no conceivable way someone could read a piece of paper that's ripped into 3 pieces. It's impossible. But I have it on good authority. You can help me out by rendering a dead sea slug down for glue. Well, you're in luck. I've been cooking a new batch of gumbo for my dinner. I've let it cook for too long and it's become very thick and sticky. Perfect base for your glue. That works out great, actually. Uncanny, really. Maybe that sea slug I can use. Yeah, here you go. Right, I'll get cooking. There you go. That should do the trick. He used both my sea slugs, you dickhead. Good luck. What the fuck? Oh my god. Fucking wake me up inside. Wait, there's only 3 ways. Ah! Oh, I see what's happening. There we go. Very confused for a moment there. So give me like one of those. Probably. And then give me like one of these. God fucking damn it. Oh my god, why does it move so fucking far? Just rotate in place. I have a page. I did it. I put a piece of paper together. I'm a winner. Business here is complete. You wish to return to the dry land? Yeah, let's go. Board the rowing boat. This guy doesn't just lather me in fucking slugs while we're going across the boat. All you have to do is, if we're in the, like, 30 feet of water, you can just slug me the fuck up. Hey, I'm going to use my swamp paste. Hello, sir. The joys of family are not to be underestimated, child. What am I supposed to do with these? Not bring it back to you? I was supposed to read them. I'm obviously supposed to read them. Okay, reading is the thing that we're at now. Details the method of modifying rune essence into a mystical keystone. The method involves things a little complex while within your abilities. Piece of mined rune essence is to be shaped to the required form. The mystical energies which empower rune stones need to be channeled into rune essence. This is to be performed at the properly consecrated rune altar. Once consecrated, the 5 stones should be placed in the door of the mystical prison. You know, this method of shaping and empowering negates runes used for casting spells. This is earth and air. Okay, and they're all just different elements. Okay. There's 5 of them. It said I needed 5 to 15 essence. So what we're gonna do... It's funny, I have 20 noted essence on me. I guess we're just... I can't actually use a lot of teleports. I only have so many teleports. I want to do most of these manually. I'm gonna make 3 of each then. I guess. I don't fucking know. I'm not confident. This game's such a huge patchwork of random updates. It's kind of amazing that it works at all. Well, you're not wrong. Water, water, water. Okay. I'm carving. Help me. This is really faster. Still even from there? Huh. Guess this is really a huge shortcut. I'm gonna go make some essence of wetness. We'll do some wetness activities. Blank water rune. Water altar. Oh, you can fail is probably why you need several. Okay, I might only need one of each then. Would you say RuneScape 3 is your favorite MMO? RuneScape 3 is my... Never mind, I was going to say RuneScape 3 is my favorite MMO that still exists in a playable state in 2022, but that's not even true because Wrath of the Lich King Classic is out. No. Just no. Prior to Monday, I think I could have at least said yes of the MMOs that exist in the modern era. But that's no longer true. RuneScape 3 is my favorite current addiction. That's good. I have not gotten into Wrath Classic yet. Because once that happens, you'll never fucking hear from me again. Powered fire rune. Got all three of those. Okay, that's cool. I guess this is probably the closest to it. Oh, there. Oh yeah, my guys are done researching. I forgot my fucking idiots have been done researching for actually 600 years, and I just keep forgetting they exist because this is a very forgettable mechanic. Research notes. You went to the Infernal Source dig site. Oh, right, I didn't need to extend my task. I had this. Your research team has discovered lots of materials in the Infernal Source. Holy fuck. Oh my god! Wow! Never mind! That's so much more stuff than I thought they were gonna get. Holy shit! Oh my, there's 90 stacks in here. Wow, okay. That is way more effective than I thought it was gonna be. No, why would it go to my bank? Okay. Holy shit. I like a Runescape from a blind perspective. It's interesting. Sometimes even fun. But interesting is certainly probably the primary title that I would give it. Okay, so we got those. Where'd those all go? Did they actually go to the material cache? Is that one of the 1,000 text boxes in this game that just straight up tells you fucking lies? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they all went to my material cache. Okay. I really like how many text boxes in RuneScape just fucking lie to you. I feel like the game would be easier to suss out if less text boxes just straight up lied to your face. Okay, to the Earth Altar. Quest no guides? Fuck yeah. You're doing everything with no guides. That's the point. That's the thing we're doing. Yeah, like earlier, Missing Mummy. Oh man, Missing Mummy slapped. That was a great quest. Missing Mummy was fucking fantastic. That's up there with One Piercing Note, for sure. I still think One Piercing Note is probably my favorite quest I've done so far. But Missing My Mummy is a close second. Okay, put me in here. Just want to use Earths. Shape Earth, Shape Earth, Shape Earth. I blew up an Earth rune. Okay. You can also fail shaping, apparently. Okay, yeah, if I get less than 2, just in case I need duplicates. Okay, I'm fucking... Take me to the stupid... Left click. Take me to the Mind Altar, please. I have 2 teleports. I'll use those. Not the boss with one-shot mechanics. I'm gonna die. I don't know what kind of a question is that. What the boss with one-shot mechanics? I'm gonna get one-shotted. Like that's. I don't know what the answer you're expecting. I'm gonna go hello, and then I'm gonna get hit for 74,000 damage, and my fucking bones are gonna explode. These are lips. You can't lie to me. These are luscious lip runes. Okay, I have at least 2 of each. I have another teleport. Fuck it, I'm just lazy. Take me to the air rune. I thought I had 1 teleport. I have 2. Get me in there. Getting one-shot's a fantastic way to learn about one-shot mechanics. Because then you go, ah, that kills you. And hopefully it's any degree of obvious, you know, why or what even happened. Sometimes you can even tell what one-shotted you or how you could have avoided in the future. Okay, I've got at least 2 of each. So hopefully we should be able to get in the door. Might as well dancing to your bed because I have a hole in my interface. You have a problem with Thok? Master of Dungeoneering? He's filling the hole in my interface. This would just be a fucking void otherwise. So you got a problem with the boy? He's breaking it down. How's this going? And is any of your poop green? Green poop! Yes. Creed Everson, thank you for the follow. I love green poop. It's a fuck ton of... Sorry. It's a crap ton of farming XP. Haha, I guess it's poop. Creed Everson is unfollowed. And nobody ever returned ever again. Okay, this is starting to fill up. I don't know why I'm still hanging on to you. I'm gonna hang on to, like, some sheep. God damn it, this fucking post every time. You'd think I'd learn. But if anything, evidence is proven. I don't learn from experience. And I will just do the same thing every time. I love bad puns because how much my coworkers hate it. Well, you're gonna fucking fit in here then. If you're in good hands. You're gonna have a great time. Wait, I'm going to the shrine. I'm jamming these in the door. Hello. I'm coming back into the lobster hole now. I sure hope I don't get snipped by lobsters. I had to bring Gregory back out. My super compost stocks are getting kind of low. Ow. Ow. You got there. I love that you can just fail to climb through a hole sometimes. Sometimes you play a character who just becomes very fucking stupid. Okay, do I just use this on door? Ah. If there's no... I put all 3 of them in the door. Uh-oh. I'm just shoveling them. Just shovel this shit in there. The whole stock. Take the whole stock. Every one of these motherfuckers. Okay. Ah, so good of you to finally join us, Cassandra Lee. To be honest, I never thought you'd make it this far. You turned into a fucking Naga. What the fuck? What's going on? Ah, come now, Cassandra Lee. I'll put the stats up in a sec. Surely you're smart enough to know when you've been played for a fool. No, the questing brain cells in full force, man. I don't even know what planet I'm on. The enchantment placed upon this door by the Temple Knights prevented anyone not working in their interests from opening it. With your superb timing, our plans have been advanced quicker than even we could have anticipated. What is your plan? You really like to know? Well, it seems the least I can do for you after all your hard work. This is a slug with a spiny dick for a face. Isn't he beautiful? That's Mother Malum? No, this is not our great mother. I sincerely wish you had the chance to gaze upon her. Sadly for you, this will be the last thing you ever see. Oh, that's an unfortunate thing to be weak to while I'm holding a giant fucking greatsword. Should have picked a different weakness, buddy. Whap! What the fuck was that? 360! Oh, shit. No, you got goo on my shoes. No! Do you realize what you have done? I killed a slime with a pointy penis for a face. You fool! Did you think it would be so easy? The prince will be reborn in all his glory. Now you face the true wrath of the Mother Malum. Let me see. What am I gonna do for Mother Malum? What we got? We can go here, I suppose. A little bit less reverb. Oh, let's do like one of these.
Calm yourself, my child. We anticipated this eventuality. Go now, and prepare the throne for our arrival.
By your command, my queen.
So then, Cassandra, it is just us. What shall we do with you? Your mind is like an open book to us. Your very essence laid bare before our sight. You have great potential, Cassandra. We should destroy you now, lest you interfere with our plans further. Or we could take you whole, make you an extension of our will. After millennia, this husk is almost spent and requires replacement. Yes, you will make an excellent host.
Hey, first of all, fuck you. Second of all, fuck you.
Yes, that's it. Fight. Fight with all your heart. It's always so much sweeter when they resist us.
Darth Vader no.mp3.
Cassandra, are you there? We've been having a few technical problems.
Someone fucking do something, Jesus!
Oh, by the gods, we'll get you out of there immediately. Initiating emergency teleport.
I can't use the one staple to my back for some reason.
Come with us, Cassandra. Come and be with us for all eternity.
Savant!
She's blocking my magic. 1 second, I'll try something else.
Ah, Cassandra, it is useless to resist. Now we shall become as one.
Savant, fucking do anything!
Right, I think I got it this time. 1 more second.
She's T-posing, get me out! She's asserting dominance!
Cassandra, are you there? Cassandra, are you okay? Hello? Is this thing on?
God fucking damn it, Savant. Can you do your one job?
Thanks, Sarah Dalvin. Now, we'd lost you there for a moment, which, you know, would have made my life slightly easier, admittedly, but still would have felt bad about it. I think you better talk to Sir Tiffy about this.
Okay, I don't want to talk to Sir Tiffy because I hate all of his dialogue, but I'll do it anyway. Anyway, stats. Here you go. That was a longer cutscene than I was expecting. A lot of stuff happened there. Here's our current stat spread for Creed or anybody else who is curious about it. This is where we are hanging out at the moment, making some progress. I got some fucking fletching work to do because I don't want Tears of Guthix to go into my fucking fletching because that's embarrassing. I don't want Tears of Guthix. Hold on. I don't want Tears of Guthix to go into my fletching again. So like, I need to make sure that doesn't happen. God, why is fletching a skill, dude? This skill is fucking useless. I think I've only ever leveled fletching for exactly this reason. So it doesn't steal my Tears of Guthix from something that's harder to level. I've never needed it for a quest requirement. I've never used it for anything. It's never provided me any tangible benefit. It's just there. Being an anchor on my stat screen. Being a nuisance. You guys have done a great job, like, adding these skills on here. Can we remove one? Can we, like, remove fletching and just make it crafting? I mean, that'd be pretty cool. You just, like, you've added a bunch. We can roll it back one. New skill next year, right? To go and put one in, take one out. And I can keep my nice little square. I like my square. Okay. Really good show getting onto the White Knights. What? Shut up. Slug Menace. Anything to report? Everything's fucked. Nonsense, dear God. I can't be as bad as all that. Let me relax a little and tell Sir Tiffy what's wrong. Kind of wish was overrun by mind-controlling sea slugs. Go on. Mayor of the town got corrupted, then maledict, and we lost Colonel O'Neill. Oh, dude, that's a shame. Please go on. And they tricked me into opening the prison. They kept the queen imprisoned. Ah, Mother Malum. Dear, oh dear, this isn't good news at all. Oh, I killed the prince. Excellent. That should delay her plans somewhat. She follows the same pattern as last time. The important figures of Gillinor will be her next targets. So we don't do that, right? What do we do? Oh, we have to increase our surveillance somewhat. Seeing as you already have a familiarity with the sea slugs, I'm going to place you personally in charge of this mission. I mean, all I did last time was free what appears to be a minor god, so, like, if you think I'm up for it. Of course you are, my gal. I only need access to some of the more restricted resources of the Temple Knights. So, with immediate effect, I'm promoting you within the Temple Knights. Congratulations. I only wish it were under better circumstances. Hey, thanks. It's pawn nonsense. It's about time you were rewarded for your work. Now, with this promotion comes some new responsibilities. In due time, you'll have access to the Temple Knight headquarters, but for now, we need to collate our information and plan ahead. Report back to me in a little while, and I'll have some new tasks for you. Okay, I'll tell you if I see any horrible sea slug things happening. Good lass. Oh, and Colonel O'Neill's been placed on our disavowed list. He's to be considered extremely dangerous and is to be killed on sight. Can't you just pull the sea slug off the back of his head? Nope, fuck you. And fuck him too. He fucked my wife, he did. Kill on sight. I didn't fucking stutter. Hooray. I got a crafting and a thieving level off of that. Nice. We literally established in fishing platform that you can just, like, take the sea slug off. Because you get a sea slug. You get a sea slug in Sea Slug Menace, or in fishing platform. And they're just like, boink, there you go. Like, well, we can... I feel like they regretted adding that was a thing that you could do, and sort of wish they hadn't done that. Hence why they're just never going to acknowledge it again, and that guy's disavowed and they're going to be dead. Tiffy's a cold motherfucker. Efficiency. That's what we're looking for in the Temple Knights. Efficiently dealing with problems. The problem is that one of their high-ranking agents got corrupted by sea slugs, and the solution is murder. The secret ingredient is casualties. Tiffy's body count is fucking impressive. Ah, Martin, you got out of the pig pen. How's it going? You must be the slowest gardener in the fucking world. How the crops doing? Well, you got a nerve showing up around here again. What? You told me you solved the problems of the garden group's members. I planted loads of seeds since then. There's no doubt even more plants is dying. I gave the Fairy Queen secretaries back to the Godfather. It should be working. Yeah, sure, whatever. You know, I didn't believe you when you told me the story about them fairies in the first place. You just better solve this problem. When people get hungry, they get angry. You're the person who said everything would be all right, so you're the person who they'll get angry with. Yes, this is my fault. Whatever, I'll go fucking figure it out. Fairies, what the fuck? Come on. I already snipped a Tanglefoot guy. What else could you possibly need me to do? How many more steps could there be? Okay. Unlock superpowers. Time to unlock a truly wonderful amount of superpowers. Fuck, I clicked too late. Hold on. Stand by. Wait. Stand for it. Wait. Hold. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Stand. Hold on. Stand by. Wait for it. It's time to unlock some shit. Yep. Now, in RuneScape 3, you can't start the quest until you meet all the requirements. So I hope that you still get access fucking instantly at the start of the quest. That's like how the quest progresses. Who the fuck am I supposed to talk to? We go to the lab first, right? We go to Fairy Nuff. Don't worry, Fairy Nuff will fix this. She's a smart lady. Where does Fairy Nuff live again? This one? Is Fairy Nuff's house? Hello? Ah. You've been busted up, I guess. You're a little behind on your protection money. I'm gonna trash the fuck out of this house. Jesus, what happened to Fairy Nuff and the Queen? Yummy. Yay. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I need in here. She must have been super clumsy to trip over every piece of furniture in her house and break literally everything. Like, that's truly impressive, honestly. It's fucking a full commitment. You tripped over every object that you own. Honestly, I'm impressed. Must have been a terrible, terrible accident you had. Okay. I'll have to see. To translate the thing. I don't think I remember a lot of what it says. But if I look at it and some of it comes back to me, we can save a lot of translationary steps because I need the fucking code at the bottom. I need the code on the back of the Monster Energy can. Where's the Fairy Queen? Godfather? The fuck? Was it Fairy Nuff's house and it looks like she tripped over every piece of furniture she owned and then every fucking fragile object in her house exploded and then she disappeared. You must say out of Queen Bee, she is missing. This is terrible. Who could have done such a thing? We must find her. I will organize a search party right away. All right, Mario, help me. Where could she have been taken to? The kidnapper must have taken her through the fairy rings. They will be long gone by now. I'll chase them. Yes, must have folk away from Xanaris at momento. Oh, if you're way overhanding the fucking Italian like text in the box. That's a good idea. Okay, you may use the fairy rings. Taka to the coordinator. She explained I use the rings. Mr. Promise. Okay, I don't care anymore. Thank you. Okay. Yay. Fairy rings. The coordinator, right? Coordinator! We did it! Fairy rings! Goodness. If I don't have enough to do already without giving every adventure that comes along a history lesson. Xanaris is an extremely old place, was here long before we fairy folk lived here. Determined to be the nexus of all planes. We arrived, found many of the magical properties to be dormant. One of these is the ability to jump between planes using a powerful portal that has been sealed for centuries. The Fairy Queen harnessed that magic and created the fairy rings. Not as powerful as the original portals, but they're effective nonetheless. There's 3 in Xanaris, the one in the market, the one in the chicken shrine that only takes users to the stupid shed. The third one to their fountains is a major portal. Anyone who activates that ring can dial on a 3-digit code. They'll take the user to different locations. Some of the codes don't work anymore, and other codes go to extremely dangerous places, so be careful. Fortunately, fairy rings are imbued with a powerful protective magic. As long as you stay in the middle of them, nothing can attack you. As you're human, you have to have your stupid stick to activate the rings. Now I got stuff to do! Fuck off! Did she just cast a rain cloud on me? Did I just get dismissed by you throwing a fucking rain cloud on my head? That's the fucking rudest thing that's ever happened in my life. Alright, how the fuck does this work in 3? Ah. So we just brute force them. I don't have permission to access this location. We brute force all of them out. And then once they've worked... I heard you like mud skips. Holy fuck, I hate this game. No. 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 Oh, wait, no. Oh, select destination. Thank God. I was like, you don't have to go through the central ferry ring every time. There's no way. If you fail, you go back, though. LS. LR. It double tapped somehow. Remember them from old school? Fuck no, I don't remember them from old school. Well, you're in the center of the ferry ring and nothing can attack you. Okay. Well, I guess we're here forever. You just looked me in my fucking face and told me lies. See you later, bitch. Your 1 second respawn time. That's MacGruber's wood. That's the Haunted Woods. That's not a code. I know AJR is the Fremennik Cave. This is Shithead Island. This is the Fremennik Slayer Cave. Don't fucking ask me why I remembered that one specifically. I know that one and CKR are the two that I know. Those are the only two I remember. I don't know permission to access location. Okay. There's a lot of banned portals. Oh my god, it's gonna take so fucking long to brute force all these. This is gonna take forever. Sure, AKS is something that I used a bunch. It's Feldip Hills. Okay, that's what it is. I'm sure that one came up. Oh my god, this interface is so laggy. Like every other interface in Runescape. Okay. I gotta go at least until we have, like, the important ones scienced out. Or 1/4 of the way through the brute force. I think... So this is Karamja. That one's useful to get to southern Karamja because it's really fucking far for everything. DKP is Edgeville? Oh, DKP is Karambwins. I know I use DKP a bunch. DKR is Edgeville? There we are. Okay. I think I've got... I want Canifis. Canifis... It's Canifis CKP. I guess you can load set a Canifis. That... Oh, well, we'll be using this one later. That's CLQ, I remember... being one that got used decent amount. Nope, that's not a code. Or it was a old school exclusive. I'm stupid. Okay, well, I got Edgeville. I want to know the one. Oh, I want to know the one short. Oh, there's a fucking Cave Horror shortcut one. I really want to know the Cave Horror shortcut one. Fuck. Damn it, we stopped brute forcing. DLP. Nope, nothing. Should I just keep brute forcing? I guess I should just keep brute forcing. Can you take me to Dipshit Island? No? Okay. Because I want the one that goes to the Cave Horrors. Take me to Dis, the 4th circle of hell. Oh, that's the Wizard's Tower. Okay, that's a useful one. Take me to Dick. Otherwise, a teleport from the rings that I give the code. Oh, I don't know. Okay, dick's not real. There is no dick. I don't want to be the one that has to break the news to Larkin that the dicks have been removed. Dur. Dur is the Gorak plane. I've discovered both of the fucking quest-specific ones. Damn it. Wish this animation locked you for like 20 less seconds. You tried DLP already, right? Okay. DLS. The dolls. Where the fuck is this? This is in the fucking Myrequowi caves? What the for what possible reason? Why would you ever use this? DLR. Ah, this is the... Oh, the Zolra telescope's not here in this one. Also, I can see the whole poison waste. The Zolra... Zolra's old school exclusive. Thank you. Thank you. BJP. I truly never have to do Zolra again. I don't think I've ever come into this one. I truly never in my life have to experience the butt cancer that is Zolra again, for any reason. I am free. I am truly, fully free. Ow. This is Wolf's Bite, right? Why is there one right there? What the fuck? I already had this one. Dragons were drunk while placing some of these. They fucking must have been. There are two fairy rings actually 20 feet from each other. I wish you wouldn't put me through the entire loading animation. Just tell me I can't do it. That's Dagonauts. Dagonauts, this is the, shit, this is Dickon Island, yep. No, this is, the one... I swear! Was I where DK's was? Oh, I guess, yeah, this is Dagon because the closest one to Fremennik, I guess. I knew that it was funny that I used DKs to go to the DKs. I remember that. But there's not a... I don't feel like that's exactly right there in old school, but I also have quite literally no... Oh, fuck, that's Edgeville. Okay. Okay, so we're through the D's. I think we've brute-forced all the D's. Try the B's. But, Bip. Where's Bip? Bip Island? Bip Island is here. Which used to be a great shortcut to the swamp, to Mauritania, but that agility shortcut's not here. And the fucking petting zoo. But oh, there's the cow filer. That one's useful. That's a good one. That's high value. Burp. Mission. I just want to go to fucking Mostly Harmless. I just want to go to Mostly Harmless. Please. BLP. Sounds like a sandwich somehow. This is close enough to BLT. Oh, this is the Tazar one. Obviously, you can tell by the Tazars. Blaqua? Oh, I have permission. Jesus, there's a lot of them that are permission locked. That's kind of interesting, actually. DLS. Goes 7 feet to the left and then locks you for an extra tick. Blur. Mostly armors, mostly armors, mostly armors. Damn it. Bjip. God fucking damn it. Alright, so just I don't want to do this anymore. I'm bored of this now. I will do this later. I will freely admit I am bored of this. So I guess we'll figure this out later. Edgeville's going up there. Wizard's Tower gets used ever. And Calfight never get used. So these are the ones that will like ever be fucking used. We'll put so far of those the ones that I had. Coming from old school Runescape, are you excited for the Runescape 3 bosses? I'm super fucking excited for the Runescape 3 bosses. I think that's one of like the biggest things that I want to do. Is I want to see what fighting bosses is like in a game that has a combat system. Like, real talk. For you and anybody else who's new to this, I quit playing old school RuneScape entirely because the control is so horrible. Like, it is 100% just how dog shit interfacing with that game is. And that for some reason, the community is determined to keep it dog shit. Because old school RuneScape's identity as a game, I guess, is being basically unplayable dog shit. Which sucks. Because they have, like, I put a lot of fucking time in old school RuneScape. They have a lot of stuff that's cool, but, like, higher range stuff just is not fun. It's just because playing the game isn't fun. They can have really cool situations and really cool bosses, but you have to interact with them exclusively by fucking clicking 32 pixel JPEGs in your fucking unresizable tiny window in the corner of your screen. It's horrible. It's horrible. And they got some really cool stuff, like the Gauntlet. I loved Gauntlet. Gauntlet was so much fun. Corrupted Gauntlet's still probably my favorite content in old school. So I'm excited. And we've slapped Giant Mole a couple times just because I wanted to go and see. And it's not only recommended like 50 combats. So fucking, we went in there and slapped it a couple of times. I'm excited to see what kind of other stuff there is. I'm worried. I can see cracks. She's literally just fighting Mole and playing the game in general, which is how bad the pathing is. Like how bad movement feels. And the fact that there are no exceptions to the like more than a full half of a second tick rate. The fact that things, I guess stuns are this game's equivalent of interrupts basically. The fact that stuns are on the global cooldown is one of the most miserable things I've ever experienced. I don't think I've ever played another MMO that was insane enough to have their stuns and their interrupts on the global cooldown. But I also understand the only reason they're there is because Jagex literally cannot figure out how to code them not to be. And that's just a part of how the game works. But we'll get into it. It's a thing that we'll like get used to, that we'll come better to grips with. It's a process. I think it's going to be neat. I liked almost all of the modern bosses in old school RuneScape, and I would have loved fighting them and playing more if they were in literally any game that wasn't old school RuneScape. Like RuneScape 3. I'm so curious to see what they can do with real abilities and like a real interface. That's gonna be it for me today though, guys.